Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
you know,
later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment
and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel
so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Good morning, good afternoon, guys. 17 past 12, guys. 17 minutes and 23 seconds into noon EST. Good afternoon, everybody. Great to see you. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day. Let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and everyone out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, let's bring in the chat. Boom time. YouTube. Hey, Stacy, look for what? You frustrated. We love you, sister. Jos Reiners. Raven, Wendy, we love you. Duke M. Hey, Stacy, we love you, sister. Awesome to see you.
Anger.
B Red.
Hatred.
Raven.
Extremism,
awesome. Stephanie B.
Violence. Bitterness and fury.
I want tea. Great to see you guys.
No nation.
Captain Captain Safety.
State of chaos.
Great name.
Don't
Rick
piss down my
Pierce.
back and tell me it's
Tamara.
We gonna hold.
Okay, guys.
We gonna hold.
Jos Reiners, our beautiful Dutch patron. We love you guys. Look for what? Love you.
We gonna hold. We gonna hold.
We gonna hold the line. On time. All right. Let's go to Rumble. Susie Sloan, Andrea, Q Fade, Bob Wayne. Woo, baby. The chat is rolling. Dehain, Burger, Q23, Leslie P60. What was it again? 1963, we love you. Woo! Sam Snyder, beautiful Sam Snyder, we love you. Rick Q, Benjamin Franklin, Miss Penny Black, and your PW, Lulu 51, Rick Q, Dick Tracy, Benedict Dumont, B-Kid, great to see you, BK Dance, great to see you guys. Susie Sloan, Democrats, piss me off. Donna Oliver, Yahoo, well for you to see. Danny Beckers, Richard Rowe. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and follow trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Genova, we love you. JTH 7, here we go. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, grab your popcorn, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You elected them to do the heavy lifting. Here we go. Woo, perfect timing. Paco, we love you. QFA, Leonardo, Bonsai 214, Ted Phyllis, She Will, Dragonfly 17. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and as you can see, unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. A shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Trevino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Bondi, Joe Grassi, the Less Than 10, we love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Firstborn.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Bonnie Strumpet.
Too many think it is
Tina
unreal.
English.
But that is a dangerous
defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. And let's wait until the Where We Go, One We Go is full in screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. And again, on Build.net, Alan, great to see you. God wins. And Kirk Allen, great to see you. We got two Allens here. We got Alan Goodwin and we got Kirk Allen. So again, Alan, we love you guys. But again, what a day yesterday was, right? Whew. You know, Miss Grasshopper was calling me, so I had to go down. Little Grass was crying. But we have to pick up where we left off yesterday. In Trosh Beats, I still remember it was 2:30 Jerusalem time. Jerusalem Stone. I think you gotta subtract 7 hours, so that means it is... No, it wasn't 14:30. It was something else. Anyhow. Candy Hatch, great to see you. Jabber Jaw, great to see you. Discord, awesome to see you guys. And again, shout out to everybody watching on Pilt, everybody watching on Rumble, everybody watching on YouTube, and everybody watching on X, guys. I sent a link out to Telegram. I was not able to check if that one is running because last time I created a quote-unquote live stream thinking it would send it there. You know, with the RTMPs, it is you send it out, and even if you don't make a Twitter link or a YouTube link, YouTube or Twitter or whatever, Build will start streaming your streams, even though you haven't made, you know, a designated place to drop it. right? The RTMP is just going to say, boom, it's going to stream there. So hopefully this time it does the same on Telegram. I don't think so, but again, one can only hope, right? Tisha, great to see you. Kenny Stacy, we love you, sister. God bless you. Again, keep smiling, guys. Sing a new song, sister. You broke the internet. Leonardo, Trucy, we love you to the moon and back. Thanks so much for joining us. Miss Penny Black, love you to the moon and back. And again, Dawn333, awesome to see you. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. Or should we, right? The cherry on top, as we all know, he brought it home for us, guys. Mr. RQ Derf, man. How are you doing, my friend?
Well,
there he is.
Hello, Grass. I hope there's not too much of a delay.
No, it's good. You're awesome.
We're good? We're good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I wasn't sure. I thought I heard myself for a moment, but you know what? I did get some occasional glitches like that yesterday, but nothing major, nothing that affected the stream from the little bit that I went back and heard.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, everything's good here, and it's good to be with everybody. Dokiem, Jos Reiners, Natasha, good Navan to you guys. Kenny Stacy, Raven, aka Wendy, King William III.
This is a funny one. Lurking from work, Patriots. Let's effing go, right? King William III. I think you're Dutch, but again, love you, man. But if he is Dutch, what is he doing? Well, you know, I work in shifts. It's already, if he is Dutch, it's already 6:30-ish almost. So King Willem, let us know where you're from.
I've worked those shifts,
mm-hmm.
You know, 4 p.m. to midnight.
Cool.
So never know. You never know. Great to see Don Conkle, Roxy, Yahoo.
Mm-hmm.
What a day indeed, Grasshopper and Derf, man.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't agree more. Good to see also, let me jump to see Rick Q, Jabberjaw, Richard Rohr, KM Stein, or Kim Stein, Don 333, Sue Sloan, Democrats Piss Me Off, Dick Tracy, Ted Phillips. Let me see who else we got. We've got Avid, Bonnie's Trumpet, and of course we've got Firstborn Unicorn, we've got Miss Penny Black, and we've got Deflustrated.
Mm-hmm.
Again, really appreciate you always having my back, and well, all of you guys having my back, right? One way or another, especially during the shows when sometimes I can't, you know, keep my eye on the chats, on the decodes, on what Hopper's showing us, you know. So sometimes I do, you know, I'll miss a Rumble rant, I'll miss something important in the chat, and then I've got Deflustrated or Miss Penny or Trucy or, you know, the rest of you guys that'll sometimes let me know, like, hey, Derfman, look at this. So we really appreciate you guys being here with us. You know, anybody in and around the team that might be listening in, we appreciate you guys too. You know, I seem to forget to mention the guys at the beginning of the show.
Oh, dude.
Not at the end, but at the beginning. So I wanted to make sure that I took a time to, you know, whoever's lurking and having fun, we appreciate you guys. So
check this out.
Yeah.
Davina reposted it, dude. When we were live. Look at this.
At 12. No way.
Yes, he did. Ooh, baby. Oh, man.
How did I?
Yes, there it is, man. He just effing retweeted it, guys. This guy is legend, guys. Look at the timestamps. Look at the gap code. Woo! baby. Oh, are we going to have a show today, guys? Dan Scavino again. Congratulations on becoming not only the most powerful man controlling the internet, but also now controlling the government in the way that he is deciding who can be what, right? He's the one calling the shots, saying you are going to be there, you are going to do this, right? Dan, you're leveling up, my friend. And again, God bless you. Never before, guys, has the White House Twitter been as epic based, guys, as it is right now, right? Derf? The White House is on fire, guys.
Between the videos, the memes, and
Savvy.
yeah, Scavvy is probably the guy at the helm.
Absolutely. So
yeah, we love you, Dan.
Yes, Dan. We love you, man. And that's an understatement, by the way, man. It goes way beyond, right? Because, we all share that vision for the future, right? We all, chime in and, dive deep, right? We make sacrifices, right? And, yeah, man, it's just incredible that these things are happening. If you guys are going to see the crumbs that are from this one, dude, but Derfman still has to say hello, but I just had to show you this, guys. Just had to show you this.
Dude, I say we jump right into this.
No, well,
I mean,
we got Jasper Rose. I want to say hello to Mr. Brightside. Great to see you. JJ White is with us again. And by the way, I think I was successful in connecting the Buy Me a Coffee and Ko-fi.com to the OBS, right? So now whenever you drop something, it's going to show up on the screen. So, so man, I'm just doing the OBS just, how long? I don't know. 2 weeks? It took me some time. Terry Jones, great to see you. Yes, sir?
Yeah, just it's about 2 weeks.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And again, it's the sound good. Like I bumped up a lot, right? Because I went back to Rumble and somehow I was through all my, what was it? My data, what was it again, there? My broadband. What?
It was broadband.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had 1 terabyte. I had to bump it up, guys. So, and now I'm streaming, even higher quality, right? So I hope it looks good. I hope we sound good. Yeah. And again, if this looks blurry, you're right. Because somehow with the update on my phone, like making these graphics, right? Like you first put these two together. That's one picture. Then you're going to put this one, this one, this one, this one, right? Then you're going to add this one. Then you're going to add maybe this one, then stack this one on top of it. You put these in it. Then, of course, today I had to bring back the car. I had to, I have a appointment this morning that I had to go through, then I had to go to IKEA to bring some stuff back. Miss Grasshopper was with me, she was there changing things around, going into a different place, whatever. Long story short, put the car back in. So whenever she was out of the car, I could make a part of this decode, right? Then I had to stop. So there's the screenshot. First I made the yellow, right? And then she went out of the car. So I made this little part. Then, and at home, when I was setting up the show, I made these lines, right? But it is making, that Trump, somehow, I don't know what it is, but there's some discoloration going on. I don't know why my phone is doing this now, but there it is, right?
Yeah, that's interesting.
The yellow turns in really, really almost like egg yolk yellow. And yeah. Even the 70 is getting blurry. I don't know. So hostages isn't almost readable anymore. So if you think it's the stream, it isn't, right? So what you're seeing right now over here, this is the stream, right? All of this stuff, right? So when this looks sharp, we got a good stream, right? So don't take this, or maybe yes, these letters are even blurry, but these are even worse. Again, guys, I gotta buy a new phone, but that one will come up at the end of the year. It's gonna be the Samsung Note, or what is it, Ultra, whatever. I need my phone with an S Pen, guys, so I can make the graphics on the go. But yes, Derf, we were saying hello, and Dan Scavino posted this. He reposted this one, guys. Wow.
Well, 3 minutes into the stream.
The broadcast, yes.
Into the broadcast, right?
Let me see what we were playing, guys. Okay. Let me see, guys. This is, let me see. This is the broadcast, and we were on, let me see, what is it? He posted at what? 12:03, huh?
12:03, yep.
Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay, guys.
Come into the show.
12:00.
Yeah, plenty of time. It's a Sunday.
Okay, guys.
12:03,
12:03, guys.
Patriots win. It's great. That people in the
Wait. 15, huh?
Yep.
Yes, there it is. 12:03:15. Let's see, guys. Let's see. 15.
The point.
Boom, the point, guys. Jeez Louise. This is that big one, guys. Trump signed my where we go one we go all hat, guys. From the show, 3 minutes and 20 seconds into our broadcast, Dan Scavino posted this. Boom. Guys, listen to me. This is huge. This is huge. If you're going to see the crumbs that we got out of this, you're going to be mind blown. You're going to be mind blown, guys. This is so specific, you don't want to believe. But again, Derf, man. Woo-hoo. Ay, ay, ay.
I say...
Get into it?
Well, yeah.
All right. All right, guys. Derfman. Again, open mic, right? Stay with me, brother. But you are working, as I understand, right?
No.
Okay. You had some kind of Thanksgiving or...
yeah, I actually had yesterday off for Thanksgiving, but today I took a vacation day.
Okay, awesome. So Derfman.
So I could be here with you guys.
Give it up for Derf,
and
guys.
not be distracted by this this job. Let's just stay polite.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scavino.
Yep. Okay, guys, let's get into this. Let me line it up like this. Let me see, guys. Yes, let's do this. And then I'm going to say to Rumble, you are going to go right over here. Okay. That's how I like it. So we got everybody together, guys. The whole family, the world united to witness what Dan Scavino dropped when he arrived back to the White House out of disembarking Marine One. Let me see. So first off, he posted this one at 1:37. Well, you got my attention, right? 1:37. Oh, dude, 4 times the Netherlands. Gotcha. But again, this one was the last one that he dropped. And what I first saw was his 17-second gap. Why would Dan Scavino post a video of Trump? Of course, we know why he dropped this, right? There you see Trump. Here is the Marine saluting the commander-in-chief, right? And so he posted this at 3:11 and 36 seconds. And then 17 seconds later, he reposted Just not a comment or a picture or nothing else. He posted 17 seconds. He reposted. Right? That makes you think, doesn't it? Right?
Yeah, it makes you wonder why.
Yeah. Okay. Open mic, Derf. So there it is, right? 17 seconds. And there it is, guys. So Dan Scavino thought it was necessary to tell you at what time this took place. 2:54 a.m. Eastern. Right? 2:54 Eastern. There is a reason for this, right? So first off, he posted, boom, at 3:11, 36 seconds. And then 17 seconds later, Dan Scavino reposted at 3:11, 53. Okay, you can see here, right? You can see 29, 73, 93, right? And there it is, 29, 73, 94. This is the next tweet, a repost of this video that he posted, Trump disembarking Marine One. And what preceded, or how do I say that? What preceded was this tweet, right? Posted at 1:37:41. The time in between this post and this one is 1 hour, 33 minutes and 55 seconds, or 5,000. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. I'll look back to the show of yesterday just a little bit to see where I can do better. And I saw that the better was in front of it, right? So now I know that you guys can see it. The time in between 1 hour, 33 and 55 seconds, or 5,635 seconds in total. Well, okay. We got some nice numbers there, guys. Let me tell you. But okay. So this is how we're going to line it up. Think this is sufficient, right? The banner is here. You can still see the time here, I guess. Okay. Let me see. Let me walk you through this. All right. So, okay. So he drops a 17-second gap in between his post of this video, but he also hits a 17-minute gap in between 3:11:53. Well, the 53 doesn't really matter here, right? Because he's posting here 2:54, right? 2:54 to 3:11 equates to 70 minutes in between. Isn't that wild, right? 70 minutes in between, 17 seconds, right? Huh. But why did he hit this timestamp? Why did he want to hit this timestamp? 3:11:36. Well, if you've seen our shows and you've been here from the beginning, right? It is going to make sense. Because the 11:36 is the gap between night 4 and 5, right? The 3:11 or the mirror 1130 is saying Finder should apply to the NSA. Okay. We love this drop, right, Derf? Finder should apply to the NSA. So,
yes, we do.
Okay, guys. And then, wait a minute. So now we understand, right? The 11:30 and the 11:36, right? The gap between night 4 and 5 and the finder should apply to the NSA. 17 seconds, 70 minutes in between. Okay. Let me see, guys. I don't think that I looked up 11:53, but we're going to get back to that. So, yeah, that is really wild, right? Okay, so now the gap of the post that he posted before this video, right? 1 hour, 33 minutes and 55 seconds. That's standing out, right? 1:33:55. Okay, 33:55. is showing you an anon saying, welcome back, Q. So good to see you. Are you returning public again now? Okay. Q in drop 3355 is saying the time has come to re-enter the public domain. So does that mean that Q is going to come back? Right? Who knows, guys? Right? The gap between Ice 4 and 5, the finder should apply to the NSA, and the time has come to re-enter the public domain, right? Okay, we got, the 254 really didn't show us that much, but we do have, the mirror saying enough is enough. Owls, good hunting. Well, this is important to the previous post that was posted, right? This was Trump, right? And how we were digging on the numbers, right? He was saying 28, but they're going to release 20 more. And we got to 48, right? Because 20 plus 28 equals 48. And 48 is Q clearance, right? The calm before the storm. Well, now this meme is coming out saying 70 hostages, around 70 in 4 years. Okay. Trump has released more than 70 hostages in less than a year. Biden released around 70 in 4 years, right? So 774. 774 is that beautiful drop saying discoveries must be originating organically. How should I read this, Derf?
That's a really good question.
It should originate or
must be. I don't know. Must be
originating. I think it's originating. Those discoveries must originate organically. The hive mind, right? Because Q in the post before, because 774 is an answer to this drop. Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason. And Q is saying here, discoveries must originate or, organically. I'm choking, guys. Discoveries must originate organically. The hive mind. You were chosen for a specific reason, right? Okay, guys. 137, the Netherlands. Again, when you look at this timestamp, you got 137.41 or 1473 or 4731, right? Let me see. 1473 is saying castle arrival. Good, right? So he's arriving at the castle, right? Castle lock. And again, the castle, remember that drop, Derf? The guy, the anon, well, it could be a woman. Why not? The anon was looking. What?
Sorry, I interrupted. I was going to say, or were you going to Queen to Fox 3?
No, I was going to the castle, the reflections in the watch. Reflections are important. And it talked about the castle, right? The castle arrival, good. And the castle is the White House, right? As Q was saying in that drop regarding those reflections in the castle, finders should apply to the intel agencies, something like that. We had these crumbs before during our show, right? During the live decodes on Donald J. Trump. So for the castle to come back and the finder should apply to the NSA, that is wild. Again, this is showing you gap codes, showing you anons doing excellent work. So much so that Q is saying, apply to the intel agencies because understanding, difficult data, I don't know how they put it, right? Is a really valuable asset in those agencies, right? So some add-ons there are encouraging to apply to the Intel agencies, right? Burger Q23. Trump said debris 10 times. Has 6 letters. Post 60. Okay. Awesome. We're gonna get into that. Thank you so much. So okay, again, guys, let's focus here. So we got, okay, guys, there is your 4731, right? 4731. Sometimes non-domestic sources of information provide a more accurate report. Derfman. Isn't that wild, right? So you got the Netherlands, right? You got non-domestic sources of information provide a more accurate report, right? Okay. Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason, and finders should apply to the NSA with, the gap between night 4 and 5, and the time has come to re-enter to the public domain, right? Is Q coming back, right? And the interesting thing is that this is some kind of stringer, right? 3355 this is being answered, right? On this one. This is an add-on. This is Q, Again, so sorry I posted something on top of this one because 3351. Let me see, guys. Let me go to
so
there
shiny.
Is Donald J. Trump. Good morning, sir. 3355. Boom. You can see here it's a stringer, right? But the time has come to re-enter the public domain, right? And there is Donald J. Trump posting, guys. What is up? So Q is saying here, what happens when those who held positions of power and influence no longer pull the strings? What happens
so
when...
shiny.
There is Trump, guys. Again, let me just refresh this one. Okay, sir. We love you. Got back from the Middle East. Okay, guys. The crowd for... Okay. So he moved it to the Rose Garden. Okay. Wow. Okay. The Medal of Freedom for Charlie Kirk is now moved out into the Rose Garden, where everyone can admire it. So awesome, guys. Charlie. Okay, guys. So
it's his birthday today, by the way.
Oh, awesome. Okay, guys. Charlie, God bless you, man. So there it is, right? What happens when blackmail no longer works? Do you become a liability, right? And there is H, Hillary Clinton, right? But the blackmail, right? Bringing us back to, how do you say that? The stakes are high, right? Again, I wish I had this drop in here. I don't. Maybe Derfman can find that one. But let's continue, guys. Because this is an important part of this, right? Again, the analysts are saying, hey, Q, are you returning public again? And Q is saying the time has come to re-enter the public domain. So is Q gonna come back, guys? That will be awesome. And again, let's see. So, oops. Wait, there, boom. Yes. Okay, guys. So the gap codes, right?
I might have your high stakes one.
Okay.
Here's the chat.
Boom. So let me put it in here. Boom. The stakes are high, right? Let me put it here. And let me put this into this tab at the end. Right over here. I want you here. Boom. Okay. The stakes are high. So this is what Trump said before he was meeting Donald Trump. Before he met Putin, right? The high stakes, right? High stakes. And he said this at 6:59, right? 6:59. POTUS freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved, right? Those who stood chanting USA were freed. The shot heard around the world. We the people, Freedom Day, light, right? Why is this important? Why did Trump post this at 6:59?
So shiny.
Regarding blackmail, right? Freeing those who were blackmailed and pointing to the freedom and the light, right? Let me see, guys. Trump is posting again, I guess. Okay, guys. There it is, guys. We love you, sir. So Trump, high stakes, right? When you look at the Q drops, it gives you only 2 drops where Q was saying high stakes, right? Or stakes too high. And the stakes are high, right? The first time Q said this, it was a quote from JFK. The times are too grave and the challenges too urgent and the stakes too high. We are not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future, right? So the second time Q is using stakes and high was regarding making the Super Bowl look like a puppet show, right? And Q is saying here, focus on the above for now. And the above is Ukraine. So now we understand that high stakes is regarding Ukraine, Epstein evidence collection, Clinton Foundation, and the Wiener evidence collection, right? These are all blackmail rings, right? And Ukraine is part of it. And what did Putin gather? What kind of intel did he gather, right? As you could see over here, we had from Donald Trump, right? Multiple drops pointing to mass arrest with JFK, right? Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country, right? January 20th, 1961, where the timestamp of Trump was posting twice to George Soros, right? Who controls organizations of people, who was caught messing with the numbers, right? This was the plan. What will be the penalty for stealing elections, right? Controlling organizations of people. And the timestamps are leading us to a Q Plus Twitter handle. This is not Q Plus, guys. Just a guy, an anon or a patriot, calling himself or his channel on Twitter Q Plus, right? But the hashtag is mass arrest, right? And again, this is the easy pill to swallow, where Q is saying POTUS can declass bottom to top, right? They never thought she would lose, right? The B-2 bomber and the F-35 jets, right? Flying over. And this is the one that I showed you over here, right? And this one was the post that he posted before that one, right? This is 2:14, this is 2:13. Where the timestamps here, again, are also pointing to George Soros and the mass arrest. But the interesting thing is that 3932 is pointing to the foreign corroboration provides truth. Like we suspected that Putin, with his war in Ukraine, the headquarters of the New World Order, right? What did he find? And what did he give to Trump while he was sitting in the beast next to Trump, right? The world cannot swallow the truth, right? The truth number of Trump. The world cannot swallow the truth. But what 3932 is showing you, 3932, the public will learn the truth, right? And, it begins with the easy pill to swallow, right? All these bad actors, meeting justice, right? And there's your George Soros, the penalty for stealing elections and a mass arrest, okay? So when Trump was meeting Putin, he was putting out high stakes, pointing to lighting a candle that can guide us through that darkness, this darkness, to a safe and sane future. Stakes are high, shows you the darkness, right? And his timestamp showed you that he is freeing those who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out, right? Many worship the devil, as some openly showed. Remember that drop, right? Again, so just a little recap on why this is important, right? Again, the 70, 70, and 4, right? This is showing you 477, the mirror of this is showing you timestamps, decipher, think clock, right? Wind the clock with all markers, relevant, future proves past, right? Castle arrival, good. Well, Trump just arrived at the castle, right? 137, the Netherlands, the World Banks, right? And there it is, guys. Look at this one. 536, right? 536 or 563, right? 563. Or 365, right? 365. I hope you guys can see this. Let me see in my Rumble feed if everything is coming through. I think so. So, let me see. So, when you look at the gap code, right? The numbers in the gap code, it is showing you. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet, right? Bam, I think we did, right? And 563, right? Right over here. 563. Because we don't have 5,000 Q drops, right? 563 is showing you why are we here? Why are we providing crumbs? We are building the army, not convinced that this is spreading, right? This is back in, I don't know when. Let me see, guys, when this was. 563. Boom. This was back early 2018, right? Early 2018. Okay, guys. So this is saying, why are we providing crumbs? Building the army. Not convinced that this is spreading. You, the people, have the power. You, the people, just forgot how to play. Together, you are strong. Apart, you are weak. They want you divided by race, class, religious war, political wars. Bottom line, they want you divided. Learn. Forgotten country, learn. Stay strong, stay together, fight, fight, fight. This is more important than you can imagine, right? The beginning days. Why are we providing crumbs, right? And the banger of it all, guys. The 365, guys. The flash break. The size of the pyramid coming down, right? There's your link to the 10 days, right? Shall we play a game? Map is critical to understand. Future proofs past, the 10 days public, and the secret that is coming, right? The 10 in the kill box. Dark, darkness. Learn double meanings. Shut down. Okay. Special place. That sounds familiar, right? Why are drops highlighted by POTUS shortly thereafter? Coincidence or message? The Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3, Julian Assange, right? Again, Fox 3, Queen to Fox 3, Q to F3. 1 second, guys. Q to F3. Boom. Only Q. Boom. There it is. You know, that famous Julian Assange board game, right? Where the annals are saying, chess facts say, Julian Assange chessboard is a famous game with a deadly move that was thwarted by the world champ in 1918. Think Federal Reserve, right? Think about that, guys. Okay, guys. So this is that deadly move, right? Next move on Julian Assange's chessboard is, are you ready for this? Queen to Fox 3. Boom. Q, Fox 3. And there's your Fox 3, right? How about a nice game of chess? And there is a reason why Julian Assange was freed 1 or 2 days, or maybe 3 days prior to the presidential debate with what some think was Biden. I don't know anymore, guys, what to believe. But there it is, right? How about a nice game of chess? Gitmo, right? Coincidence or message, right? The shutdown, the darkness, the 10 and the 10 in the kill box, right? The map is critical to understand. But why are we providing crumbs? Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet, right? Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason. Discoveries must originate organically. The hive mind, guys. 137, the Netherlands. The castle arrival is good. Timestamps, decipher, think clock. Wind the clock with all markers. Relevant, guys. Future proofs past, right? Sometimes domestic sources of information provide a more accurate report, guys. I like it, guys. And again, there's your gap between nights 4 and 5. Finders should apply to the NSA. And Q, welcome back. Are you returning public again? And Q is saying, the time has come to re-enter the public domain. Enough is enough. Owls, good hunting, right? The mirror timestamp. We can also look at 4520. I haven't done that, so let me do that. 4520, because it's the AM. Okay, there's difficult truth. Okay, the hard pill to swallow. Okay, so again, the owls are bringing you to, you know, the size of the pyramids, right? Okay, so I really like this one, right? For Trump and not Trump. Well, he's the commander-in-chief. For him to allow Dan Scavino. Well, Dan Scavino is controlling the internet, right? Trump designated him, right? Mr. Gofefe, right? There he is, guys. Dropping these crumbs, right? And Trump, we love you. Dan Scavino, we love you. And wouldn't you know, guys, that 3 minutes into our live show, when Trump was doing his point, right? Exactly here. At 12:03:15, where he was doing the point, right? Look at this. This is that beautiful moment in time in our show, right? But Trump was pointing to one of the patrons in there, touched his head, right? And then looked into the RSBN camera, right? And the time in this broadcast brought us to, you know, the anon saying, Trump just signed my where we go one, we go all hat, right? And again, let me show you. The hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing. Oh, it doesn't show which drop it was. But again, you know, the head. Yeah, it doesn't show it.
In the world, we have the greatest people.
But maybe you guys can look it up. There it is, guys. Beautiful.
Greatest people in the world. We have the
3:15, guys. The point. Boom. There it is. The point, guys. Exactly the point. Beautiful. At 3:15, guys. Dan Scavino coming out. There he is, guys. 12:03:15, guys. Dan Scavino, we love you. And again, the peacemaker. Blessed are the peacemakers. Well, in Holland, we call these devices making your heart pump. You know, we call that peacemakers. So, just saying. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, guys. Let's see the crumbs of Dan Scavino. Are you guys ready? Durang Naburu, great to see you. Dick Tracy, awesome to see you. I see a name over here. My Mev, great to see you. Don Crunkle, great to see you guys. And again, wow, guys. Dan Scavino, after these epic crumbs, right? Talking about domestic sources of information, provides more accurate reports. The Netherlands, right? Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason, and discoveries must originate organically. The hive mind. Pulling you back to the 10 days, right? Again, remember, right, how it all happened, right? The 10 days, right over here, with Dan Scavino, we had a question, right? What's this? And man, there it is again, the 137, right? And the 2934. What's up, Derf?
Sorry.
No worries. Open mic. It's good. Stay with me. So there is the Q baby, right? Again, the Q will be answered. The shutdown, and we brought that in connection with the 10 days win, right? And then during our live show, right, as his gap code, right, his mirror timestamp was Trump saying, "I hear you," right? And the analyst understanding he hears us, right? And Q's underlining this with "you are learning our comms." And Donald Trump, during our live show at 12:30:43, we're showing you this, right? The 137. And Trump during our live show was dropping 1:37 p.m. and 316 characters, right? Define back channels. This is how our show was called, right? And you are in the middle of something historic, right? The super predators pointing you to 185, the Rothschilds, right? Resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. Okay, guys. Now I understand what I wanted to do. There it is, guys. Because I hear this annoying echo, guys. Now I hear myself with just 1 millisecond of difference. This is way better than hearing yourself 3 times, guys. Okay. So now let's see, right, with this, and again, this flash break, right, happened. So we have, let me see. So we have the shutdown here, right? We brought it in connection to the 10 days, right? Trump came out with 137, pointing to the annons, digging on RSBN, the live speeches of Donald Trump, right? Re-emphasizing drops regarding the Rothschilds, right? You're in the middle of something historic. And then, let me see. There's your wealth disclosure, right? And there is your go order again. Like we had right over here, the go being worth number 88, right? Then we had this one. This one saying post is number 88, right? And this 3 adds up to the 17th word, but consists of 88 characters, right? As is hitting 3 deltas, enormous evidence, crooked Hillary Clinton, right? By crooked Hillary, right? And Haiti. 17 delta, 2 0 deltas, 1 17-minute delta, and this is a 1 minute and 7 second delta to disrupt. Not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. 3-star general, not long now. 10 days, right? And then, so boom, there's your go. 10 days. Boom, there's your post 88 and word bringing you to 88. And there is our go again, right? Go 1, 88. Go 2, right over here, with 88 spaces in front of it. 10 days, and October 7th, bringing us to those size of the pyramids. This is regarding October 7th and Israel and Hamas, right? Give me a call. You got till 6 p.m. on Sunday, Washington, D.C. time, guys. Or all hell is going to break loose, right? That special place, coincidence or message. Now when Trump is returning and Dan Scavino, they're both returning from a successful peace agreement between Israel and Palestine after
so shiny.
There's Trump again. After 3,000 years, guys, light will overcome darkness, will expose darkness, will reveal darkness, will defeat darkness. The owl, right? Washington, D.C., the plus and plus plus, right? October 7th is the 28th word, showing you military intelligence infiltrating Antifa, pointing back to where the money is coming from, right?
So shiny.
Oh, Trump. There he is. We love you, sir. Let me see, guys. Which other tab is doing this? Okay, I think this must be it. Yep, that must be it. There's nothing else open. So, okay, guys. So, with that little brag drop, right? We have the flash break here with October 7th. And now Dan Scavino is coming back, right? You know, I think he was just on Air Force One. This is when they disembarked, right? At 2:54. I think he was still flying or kind of making his final approach, right? There it is. He's dropping a gap code, right? Between this one and this tweet. That brings you to 365, right? The flash break. This is bringing you back to October 7th. Right over here, right? So that is interesting. Israel, Hamas. You got till Sunday the 6th, 6 p.m. to tell me what's up. You know, if you go ahead with it. And they did, right? They came back, boom, Dan Scavino drops this, right? And again, all these crumbs are pointing somewhere, right? Enough is enough. Owls, right? Good hunting, right? Bring you back to the crumbs over here, right? Boom, there it is. The owl, right? Interesting. So now with this in our back pocket, let's see what crumbs.
Okay.
Yes.
Dude.
What?
He reposted it.
Again.
Yeah.
Dude. 10. What?
Yeah.
There
you'll have
it
to
is, huh?
refresh it.
Again, 12 minutes.
And
12:24, guys. If you want to see it, you can see it, guys. You know, it's 12:42, but it damn looks like a 12:24, right? Interesting, guys. Okay. Huh. 7:62. Okay, we're gonna get there.
Okay.
Or did you already look?
First, let's start with the first one.
Okay, yeah.
The one you posted at 12:03.
Okay, guys. Let's start with this one. Derf, man, I love you.
Okay. Dude, do me a favor. Look up 12:03, comma, and then the mirror of the minutes, seconds, 513.
513.
Yep.
Okay, boom.
Just as a reminder, guys, that's one way to look up multiple drops at the same time.
Okay, guys. Interesting. There it is.
12:03, future will prove past.
Boom.
Helicopter crash. Wasn't he not just getting off a helicopter?
Yes. But this is, yes. Yes. Go ahead.
I know. I'm just saying, helicopter future will prove past when he's doing a repost.
Mm-hmm.
And then 513, reminding us, no private comms, past, present, future, no comms made outside of this platform. Any claims that contradict the above should be considered fake news and disregarded immediately. Where we go on, we go all patriots.
Yes. There are timestamps. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation, right? Between, have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet, right? So their tweets and their timestamps and their gap codes are all coming back to the Q drops. We're not going outside of the Q drops. Their timestamps are linking back to the drops, to what they want us to see, right? Okay, so let's see, what do we have here? Okay, the Standard Hotel, human trafficking, Adam Schiff, this is his, how do you say that?
His calling card?
No. This is his, like.
Oh, you mean
he's running this?
His abbreviation?
No. This is his. How do you say that? He's running that thing.
His operation?
No, he's. Dude, Derf.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm trying.
He's. How do you say that? Oh, what is Standard Hotel? Wait a minute. Let me show you. Standard Hotel. Or Shifty. Okay. Let me see. Shifty.
So shiny.
Shifty.
I can't.
Where are those drops regarding Adam Schiff? Come on. Is his... How do you say that?
So shiny.
Trump, we love you. Where's the drop with Adam Schiff? District, yes. It's his district. Standard Hotel is his district. He's running that place. Right? It's his district. The Standard Hotel is in his district. Right? That's what I wanted to show you.
So shiny.
So this guy, it's not just the Standard Hotel and the murder that happened there, right? It's even his district, right? TikTok. Hope the money was worth it, guys. Okay, guys.
That's 657, by the way.
Okay, 657. Yes. Okay. So, but that's good, right? It's his district. Okay. So let's see, guys. What kind of crumbs do we have here? He's dropping
I just kind of like it because he's saying he's trying to cut a deal because he knows he's grass.
He's grass, guys. Okay, so which tab is making sound, guys? Oh, there it is. Okay, refresh. Okay, Donald Trump again, guys. There it is, under siege. Okay, there it is, on Twitter, guys. Okay, Trump, welcome back. I haven't seen him. He's doing a lot of reposts, guys. Trump is not doing a lot of tweets. Woo, baby.
No.
Trump ain't doing a lot of tweets. Okay, guys. Let me see. Sorry, guys. 1320. This is important because I voters to control. Suicide watch, guys. Okay. Treason. 1 in 10th. Ask yourself, why are they panicking? Okay, of course, this is all regarding 2018. But yesterday he talked a lot about Iran, right? And again, interesting. 2004. 2004. 4020. Everything stated has meaning. Why? What is the significance of Nellior? Okay, yes. Okay, guys. 4002. Let me see. And 120. Okay, guys. Coincidence. The blizzard. Coincidence. When, why do you expose what you know publicly? Under siege. This is the book from era Trump, guys. So, you know, we love you,
There's
sir.
also the middle, 3200.
Yes. 3200. Okay, guys. It shall be done. The Great Way Pundit. Okay. Chicago Police Union. Okay. Yeah, Smollett. I saw a documentary while I was gone with Miss Grasshopper. You know, and she told me like, oh, there's Smollett. I said, oh, let's go watch that one, right? And she said, well, it has something to do with Trump, right? I said, well, yeah. She said, well, if we're going to watch that, you're going to pause this documentary and start, you know, going back and forth, you know, doing a Grasshopper show with her. And she said, I'm not sure if I want to do that. But again, that's funny. Okay, 1200 1200 to 1 p.m. Okay, sorry guys, long day. Let's see, 1200. Wake up. There it is. How do you legally, guys? They're literally opening the door to drop all information as evidence in a court of law. Okay, they fall for it every single time. Okay, guys, under siege. 1327. 1327. Okay. Okay, yes, there he is. You know, Mr. 47th. Okay. Donald Trump. Let me see. 13132, guys. Okay, guys. Q confirmed. Confirmed and correct. I like it. So 400. 231. Why did Trump drop this at this time? 231. There it is, guys. We are with you. Calm Castle active. Godspeed. Okay, guys. A nice military stringer. We're under siege. Let me see, guys. Deflustrated, we love you. Thank you so much for dropping a red castle, guys. Evan Fellas, we love you. And Fred Bad, welcome to the Red Castle Club and Deflustrated. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. Give it up for Deflustrated. We love you, sister. Let's see. What do we have here? I want to have this bar disappear. Yes, there it is. Give it up for beautiful Miss Penny Black. And beautiful Deflustrated, guys. We love you, sister. Let's see. Let me see.
It was Fred Sped who got it.
Yes.
That's it was right under.
That is what I said, right?
Oh, you did? Okay, I missed it. Sorry.
Okay, jeez, when and why do you expose what you publicly known, right? Again, the graphic is confirmed, and this is showing you calm castle active. Red 1 or red 2. Almost like, you know, people are granted to communicate, right? Like Dan Scavino is doing. The graphic is confirmed, right? Expose what you publicly known, right? Evil lost control and leverage over Iran. Suicide watch, guys. Okay, and there is Trump dropping this one with 3 exclamation marks. So let's see, guys. Paste. Okay, he's dropping 31 spaces, 32 words, and 198 characters. Okay, so this is 776, 167 characters. Right, Derf? 167 characters. POTUS opens the door of all doors. Expand your thinking. What is a keystone? Okay. So again, he's dropping the keyword, guys. The keystone. And he's dropping one of those M-cost. How do you call it, Derf?
M-dash.
M-dash, yes. M-dash. Derf, man. Okay. Love you, man. Let's see, guys. Derf, what a fun it is, right? When these legends are posting during our show, don't you think?
It's usually, well, just them, posting and us looking stuff up is fun.
Yes.
And then every once in a while, well, they seem to hit some kind of a home run.
Okay. And there it is, right? What did we have from Dan Scavino? We had the 3 sides of the pyramids, right? Donald Trump is hitting 198 characters, right? In his post. 198. And that is showing you 3 sides from what shape. Expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs. Okay. So we have 31 and 32 words. 31 spaces. Let me see. 31. Yes, world stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. Again, this one talks about the blackmail. Like I showed you. Right? Ha! What did we just show you, guys? What did we just show you? Boom, the stakes are high. POTUS freed those good people who were being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. Regarding focus on the above, the high stakes. The stakes too high, right? Ukraine, evidence from Epstein, Clinton, and Weiner. When these honeypots are gone, and again, when you look at the crumbs from Dan Scavino, right? Let me see. Yes, this drop. When, what happens when blackmail no longer works? Do you become a liability, right? Like Trump is saying, we were under siege, but the shoe is on the other foot now, right? Again, he is high and dry on Air Force One with bananas, fruit and everything, he's doing well. Trump, we love you. And again, time to look to the other side to see what real crimes were committed, right? And Trump is dropping us here 31 spaces. And 31 is bringing us back. Let me just drop this here. This one. Let me see. Yeah. This is still here. Oh. Yes. So Trump here is showing us again the blackmail. Right? Trump and others are working to balance that we're doing well for America while at the same time purifying our government and removing bad actors who are entrenched. There's so much string pulling and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. Right? We were under siege. No more. Right? Because the world is helping to take on the deep state. But this could only happen when the public knew what was going on, right? And we have entered that stage, right? The public knows, right? They've seen COVID, right? And so much so that they sometimes even blame Trump, right? Or don't trust Trump because their understanding of how corrupt government is, right? That fear is kind of, uncontrolled and blasting out to everybody, right? So he won the presidency, so he must be part of them, right? This is what they think. They don't understand this military operation behind Trump, right? We do. Okay, guys. So let's go to 32. Yes, of course.
Can I just say that I kind of was of that opinion for, his first 10 months, maybe even 12 months in office.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Shame
I gotta
on you.
admit,
No,
like,
joking. I'm not joking.
no.
Joking.
Well, at least I came around, right? But I can tell you guys that back in, 2015, 2016, I saw the Rothschilds promoting Hillary Clinton, like, just right out in front of us. And I was like, well, what's the point of even paying attention? We know she's going to win. And then when Trump won, which, obviously I wanted him to win. I didn't want Hillary to win. And when he won, I was a little skeptical, and I was like, well, maybe they pulled the old switcheroo and they put him in as president. So for the first year, I wasn't paying attention until December 2017.
Well, you
when
were
those
paying
executive
attention,
orders
but
came out.
it was just.
Oh,
you were paying attention, but on what basis did you form your decisions? Right? Is everyone, like I said, is only as good as the information you have, right? So it ain't a bad thing. You were paying attention, and your distrust of government. This is how it starts, right? Again, once you start reading and seeing the proofs afterwards, right? This is when it all starts falling into place, and it needs time, guys.
Yeah, and like I said, for me, the moment he signed those executive orders, obviously, when he was dealing with the press the way he was, I absolutely loved it. And I was like, yeah, but, you're telling me he's such a bad guy, but look at how he's talking to them. And every once in a while, I might have said, like, yeah, maybe he could sound more professional, but, screw CNN. Who cares? They're lying to us. So, so I just want to say that for the better part of the first year of his presidency, I was, from a distance, I was kind of paying attention. I was enjoying him talking down to the press, but I wasn't really paying attention. When he was running, I wasn't listening to his speeches.
Mm-hmm.
So I was one of those guys, and, I was aware of Q posts by the time those executive orders were signed, and that's when I was like, okay, let's dive into this thing now.
And the rest is history, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. So what Trump is doing here, he's dropping 31 spaces, right? And 32 words. And 32 is showing you, maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. And send a signal to others immediately. And you'll see the tide turn. Okay, so that is interesting. But guys, so we have the blackmail, right? Corresponding with the decode that we had from Dan Scavino, right? We really need to cut these off to truly gain the power, right? Because we were under siege, right? We wanted to do things, but the people that we had to do it with were all blackmailed. So how much could we do? And, the resignations and everything, right? Is showing you the loss of power. And there it is. You'll see the tide turn. But there it is, guys. Look at this. The M dash. Boom. 159 characters. Deduct 27 from it. And I guess you arrive to 132. Am I correct? I think so. 132. And that is his timestamp, guys. 132. See that? The M dash is 130, the 132nd character. Boom. And word number, it sees it as a word, right? Again, I can show you by removing it, right? If I remove it, oh, what? Oh, this time it doesn't. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so this is the 100. This is character number 132, right? As his timestamp over here, 132. Interesting, right? And this happens after the 28th word. We all know the connections that we made with Antifa, right? Military intelligence infiltrating Antifa, right? It all points to George Soros, right? And there he's saying siege in the parentheses. So now we're going to go right over here to see what it is, guys. Siege. Boom. This is word number 13. Okay. Yesterday was the 13th. Okay. 64 characters, including the spaces. Let's see, guys. 64. Okay. Accelerated counteractions. Okay. Should the lights go out? Please know that we're in control. Okay. So let me see, guys. 13 words. 52 characters. If you deduct the 12 from it, right? 52. Let's see. 52. Okay, Barack Obama, Maxine Waters, following the money, guys, right? Again, pointing to, I guess, George Soros as well. Let me see, guys. John McCain, no, how's Soros not in here? Okay, the swamp. Okay, no Soros, but there's Pelosi, John McCain. What does the swamp refer to? DC. Okay, so this is character number. This is the ending, closing parentheses, right? So the comma is number 51 or 63, right? So 51, I hear you, right? The beautiful drop. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now, right? Rest assured, the POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive who are all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the US and the world. Interesting. Should the lights go out? Interesting. 63. 63. Okay. For those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences of your previous actions, guys.
So shiny.
Dude, there it is again, guys. So we had the 32, right? We had that one, right? We had the 32. There it is in his spaces. Or in his words, he was using 32 words, right? And then under siege, right, is concluding to 63.
So shiny.
For those watching, you know who you are, or suffer the consequences, guys. Under siege. Okay, guys. So now it ends with 62. 62. Or 50. Okay, so highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs,
so shiny,
into a massive dump, one single shot, and this should be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. Like I said over here, right? Is this right? This stringer with Calm Castle active, right? These, you know, biggest inside approved dump in American history, right? There it is, Calm Castle active. They're putting comms
so
out there.
shiny.
Okay, let me see, guys, which one is doing this. Okay, Trump. Okay, oh, dude, he's doing another one. Okay, guys, let's focus here. And he's dropping a gap code, guys. Oof, let me focus, guys. 50. Let's stay the course, guys. Let's finish this. 50. Okay, guys. Big drop. Uranium. Valerie Jarrett. BO. Okay. Mini nukes. Under siege. Starts under here. And dude, there it is. So we got the 51 in the comma without the spaces. And the opening parentheses, right, is 51 characters again, right? It's time to take back a great land. The time is now. Drop 51. So under siege is now Trump taking back control of America, right? From the open parentheses to the comma after, right? This thing. Look at this. Paste. You know, under siege, the comma, right? Boom. Over here, this comma is drop 51. When you deduct the 12 spaces from 63, you have 51, the comma under siege, right? And this one with the spaces is giving you 51 again. So double tapping this. Under siege is, let me see. Yeah, it's the 12th word. Okay, there it is. You know, the military intelligence referenced above is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa is playing right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. Okay, guys. So this is what we got from Trump. Now Trump is making this gap code possible. 2218. Let's see, guys. 2218.
Yeah, all right.
What?
Oh,
there is Trump, guys. Oi, oi, oi. This is the decode that we had right over here, guys. Boom. From General Flynn.
Loading.
Boom. Look at this, guys. 2218, huh? The gap code in between this Patriot. Again, you guys couldn't see this last time because I was talking about the hours, minutes, and seconds of tweet don't equals text advice. And when I was saying this, you guys couldn't see it. So my excuse for this. But again, this is why we do another show, right? Boom. Getting better every time, guys. And the gap code between 22:39:01 and 23:01:12 is 22 minutes, 0.18, right? That is bringing you to loading, guys. Almost time. And Trump was showing you this here, right over here, guys. Here, boom. Nope. Boom. Right over here. Oh, not long now. Right? The 3-star general, right? Not one, not two, but three very sinister events. Not one, not two, but 3-star general, not long now, right? This drop is showing you loading, right? The 3-star general. In the end, all will be right. Patriots protect Patriots. General Flynn. Okay, guys. Donald Trump dropping 2218. Boom. There's your 2218, guys. Boom. Right over here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. 1338. What's up, Derf? You wanted to show us something.
Yeah, well, the post right before that tweet.
Okay,
it's
yes.
from his Truth social account. And I kind of liked it. I kind of like the middle of it. We've got a little 316 action going on.
Yes. Yes. 316 and 38, huh? I like it. One second. Let me see. 133 and 338 and 833. Wait a minute. Let me see, guys. 133. That's a good drop, guys. The hard pill to swallow. The House of Salt, the Rothschilds, and the Soroses. You know, there it is. Vladimir Putin, the New World Order worships the devil, right? The keystone. Does the thought of Satan exist, right? Epstein Island. Okay, guys. 338. special place, guys. Yeah, I knew. There it is, guys. Special, guys. Huh. Look at this, guys. What we got from Dan Scavino, right? Special place, guys. Woo, baby. Donald Trump showing you graphic confirmed. Oh, what is this? Okay, wait a minute. Look at this. Unbelievable special place. Boom, special. Boom, special. Look at this, guys. Donald Trump, guys. Laughing thumbs up, guys. Graphic confirmed, right? Look at this, guys. Graphic confirmed. There it is. Confirmed. Correct. Right? Boom. Castle active. The keystone. Reread the crumbs. The three sides of the pyramid. The blackmail that we showed you, right? The 32 that brings us back to this one, right? The 32, right? The 32nd word of drop 63, right? And this is exactly what Trump dropped in his spaces, words, and everything. Unbelievable. It brings you to the 32 and the 63. For those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. This is what we got from Trump. This is what he dropped during our show when we were going through, and this is showing you the Rothschilds again, right? Unprecedented. Trump, man. Look at this. Okay, guys, 1 second. Okay. The special place, guys. The special place. I think we got it, guys. Let me see. 833. Okay, pawns to be sacrificed. Remember, we are winning. Mind warfare. Up is down, left is right. Boom. Some mirroring action, right? 331. Okay, guys. Maybe all these wives. Okay, it's the slip-ups. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Derf man wanted to go to this one. 1316 or 316, right? And 638. So 316 is showing you something, right? 326. Let me see. What is this? 326. Okay. POTUS 100% insulated. Expect fireworks. Justice, right? Under siege. Interesting, guys. Expect fireworks. 206. 206. Okay, can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. Beautiful. 602. Okay. 623. Okay, guys. Okay, there it is. The one that wrote who controls the controllers. Executive Order 1221. That guy who signed it is the new puppet master. Deciding the direction, not deal. He's not playing the game, guys. Hostages, right? No choice. Think others is what you don't know, right? Boom. Twitter, guys. What happens if Twitter, the battlefield, is seized? Makes you think, right? Okay. Okay.
Hey, Grass.
Yes.
If you take a look at the chat, that is the equivalent in the hour.
What?
3 minutes, 26 seconds is 0.0572.
You got the link?
Might as well, yeah.
Because seeing is believing.
Yeah, just posting it in the chat doesn't have the same effect, doesn't it?
No.
It's better. No, it's better to see the link, right?
Yes.
Just Derfman posting 0.0572 is doesn't have as much meaning as seeing the actual time in between.
Look at this.
And that's what we do, guys. You know, again, and by the way, shout out to you, Grasshopper.
What?
You know, for, you know, the new arrivals, they love you.
Oh, awesome.
And want to give a shout out to 626 Suze, who pointed out that, you know, she said, wow, a Q decoder who said, let's let Q answer. Good stuff.
Yeah. Well,
and she also mentioned that she can tell when podcasters get greedy, and you seemed very lovely. So,
okay.
You know, the new arrivals, they love you, and it's good to show them every once in a while the tools that we use from what we derived from the Q posts.
Yes, what they told us to use.
Exactly. As Grasshopper mentioned before with the reflections, we've got a couple of posts that talk about like 32, 33 reflections are important. We point out 508, the timing in between tweets, which is what we're doing right here. We're looking at the time in between posts now because there's Truth Social and tweets.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Shout out to you, Grass, because
we love you.
The new arrivals, you know, we see they stick around, right?
Mm-hmm. Again,
like
once you understand how this works and how they are going around the national security laws, right, to get us in, right, because they are excited what they are about to do and what they are doing. And it's all making sense once you understand, you know, not a tiptoe. They're stamping their feet, guys. They want you to know, right? They're misspellings, right? He leaves it there and the media is eating it up. This guy can't tweet, right? You know, this is hurting his ego, not his ego, but again, his image. But he keeps doing it to point out, like, hey, talk as much about this as you want because I'm putting the crumbs out there, right? Pay me however you want to pay me. But this whole Q movement is getting you into the mix to show you what they're doing. So we are with eyes open when this curtain is being lifted, right? We are years ahead of the news cycle. Right? Now it's actually happening, right? Hillary had her subpoena. Comey has his indictment. On beautiful deltas, guys. No coincidences here. Patriots are in control. But what did you want to show me here?
I kind of liked, the hour specifically. Let me pull it up here.
Okay, so this is 572?
Yeah, I liked 572.
Boom. The shot heard around the world. The Great Awakening.
I also liked the mirror.
Okay, guys. With or without the zero?
Well, we can start without the zero.
275. Okay, guys. Okay, yes. Banks control government. And there is your Rothschilds, right? Governments control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people. And Soros controls organizations of people. Ready to play? Boom. Look at this.
Yeah.
Boom. Fly, Rush, fly. Donald Trump. Boom. Fly, right? Roth. Showing you. Rothschilds. Banks, financial institutions, worldwide governments. Governments control people. Soros, organizations of people, right? Ready to play, guys. Boom. And again, Dan Scavino over here, right? There it is. Shall we play a game? The three sides of the pyramids, the 10 public and the 10 in the kill box. The dark and darkness. double meanings, shut down. Special place, right? Coincidence or message. Why are drops highlighted by POTUS shortly thereafter? Isn't Trump shortly thereafter dropping comms corresponding with the crumbs that we are deriving here during our live show? Drop is 17. If so, I believe so. But again, it's up to you. How about a nice game of chess? Ready to play? Right? Boom. Fox 3, right? Like General Flynn showed us over here. Boom. Let the light begin regarding, Julian Assange, who dropped the sauce on Clinton, Podesta, the pizza man, Barack Obama, Hillary, Saudi, Qatar, funding ISIS. Showing you the domestic terrorism. You'll understand why in the coming weeks. Like this, these drops are saying, right? Banks, and there it is. This a week to remember, right? A week to remember. Nobody is safe. The clock is ticking. Panic mode is going to be biblical. Information warfare. We have an army of digital soldiers, right? Pointing us back to the Soros family, right? The mirror of the clip. 241, 142. 142, right? 142. Soros family. What was the real purpose of the war? Wow. Yeah. Man. And there's the Fed, right? The Rothschilds. Again. Interesting how this is all coming together. Okay. And you wanted to look at with the zero, right? So 2750. Yes. 2750.
It's not much.
Boom. There it is. Shall we play a game? Boom. Q is reposting this. Interesting. 3.43. 343. Now, there it is, guys. Not everything can be stated one by one. Q cannot come out and tell us the exact meaning of his drops. Likely because it would reveal information that would compromise operations as comebacks scramble to clean up loose ends that are being revealed. Hence, the 1.2 million, which we thought was the 1.2 million normies reach on this board. When the 1.2 million was actually the 1.2 million documents in the IG report, which the scumbags has no clue about. Right? And Q saying, indeed, our cons must be this way. Bad people are watching. Like what we saw yesterday, I believe, right? There was this gap code that pointed us to the 114 or 1104. What was it again? 1114. Yes, that drop, right? 1114. They pointed us to, what needs to be understood and to appreciate is what is going on here. The Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be referenced and cross-checked with news releases. The news that unlocks the map. The future that proves the past, right? You can't just disclose specifics about situation or operations without violating security protocols. Instead, they drop questions and statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit and Q is real, is quite genius, right? Man, this is pretty wild, man.
Yeah, dude.
There it is, guys. The 1.2 million. There is the crown jewel decode, guys. Right? Boom. There it is. The 1.2, the hint. When it came out, January 15th. bringing us to the trials for treason. This is the date, guys, that Comey got his indictment. Nobody saw it coming, guys. Everybody was focusing on the 7th. They thought it was coming yesterday, right? They were wrong. 10/8, October 8th, not October 7th. Subpoena was foiled. He had to show up on the 8th. Boom. Now that the Russia collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? The hint brought us to this. And the delta, plus 39 days to August 30th, brings you to October 8th. That brings you back with the RR, Rod Rosenstein article, proof in the kill box. The hidden proof. Now we know this is a proof. This was already showing you, pointing you back. Like whatever you did here is correct. And during our live show, Trump is dropping us a gap code to point us back to the 1.2 million. The crown jewel decode, right? The world will soon understand nothing can stop what is coming. This is necessary for the justice to take place, right? This is what we derive from all those 10 days of darkness things, right? The purpose of these actions, the patterns formed and isolated, the data sets, the maps that are being provided. All these maps are being, completed with news releases. Now we can understand why these things are happening, right? Not one or two, but three very sinister events. The 10 days, the darkness, right? And right over here, we can see that the go order is regarding the release of information. The Great Awakening, the Fox 3, right? Flynn, let the light begin, right? Light will overcome darkness, right? So the map, looking back at everything in October 7th, right? The goal with, Israel and Palestine, when Dan Scavino came back with Trump, they made sure to point back at that, right? The flash break. This drop was used in this decode. There it is. Flash break. Boom. Boom. Flash break. Right? Unbelievable, guys. There it is. And Trump again in this clip was saying, hey, the government comes to a halt. They can play that game, but we can play it better. Right? Here we go, guys. Are you ready? There it is. Strings are cut, guys. The one side of the pyramid is being taken out. And what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? The Great Awakening. The world is fighting back. Jason Bourne. Whew. Okay, guys. Let me see. Where were we? Boom. Let me see, guys. Where were we? Trump? Okay. Okay. So again, we have a little hint from Trump here in a minute. And Trump, we love you. Let me look at the truth number. We got a 791. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Protect 41020, guys. Donald J. Trump, Q+, right? This is his birthday. 6/14/46. God bless you, sir.
We also have 1979.
Okay. Oh. Oh my God, guys. So wait a minute. So this is Trump's birthday, and this is my birth year. Dude. 1979. And there's my birthday, guys. My birth year. There it is, guys. Isn't this wild? Trump's birthday and my birth year is 1978. D5, guys. The door that opens all doors. Wiener, guys. Huma. Hillary. the emails, guys, that she doesn't want you to see. Not one, not two, but three very sinister events, guys. And there it is. Boom. There it is. The not one, not two, but three very sinister events, right? That are on the Wiener laptop, right over here. You can see it for yourself. I'm not going to read it. And this drop is showing you. It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. We have it all. The nail in many coffins. This will be the liberal undo. Nobody wants to be associated with this stuff, guys. There's a reason why Hillary wants to delete this. Because it is impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. Dark to light, right? The darkness ends when the light is coming in. And the light is exposing this. Do you understand? The choice to know will be yours. Evil surrounds us. But again, it can't touch the light. It can never touch the light. Because darkness is just merely the absence of light, right? Remember that. Okay, so this is done. Okay, Trump. Look at this. 1978 and the birthday of Trump. Plans to prosper you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Donald Trump, we love you. Okay, Derf, maybe you can do some shout outs. I'll be back in a second. 1 second. Or grab the mic. I'll be back.
I'm here. Yeah. Take your time. This gives me a chance to go say hello to Covenant Zoe Girl. It's good to see you guys. Sorry I don't hang out on YouTube too much, but even just keeping an eye on the Rumble chat sometimes is it's something. And I gotta give you guys a shout out. Who was it? I think it was Evan Fellis who was picking up on the 572 and 275 after I posted the link to the calculator, time calculator. What's it called again? Calculator.net. So shout out to you, Evan Fellis. You were kind of thinking along the same lines as I was. So that's always cool to see, guys. And let me go back and say hello to Deborah Line Barger. Oh, I don't know if today's your birthday or if you just recently had a birthday, but one way or another, hope it was a good one, Deborah. And it's nice to see, even though you're just here just lurking. We love the lurkers because, it means that they're watching the show or they're listening to the show. So they're definitely, paying attention. So lurk away, guys. But at the same time, know that the chats are a great place to meet some great patriots and to also, decode a little bit with us if you're into it. And sometimes I don't post, and I know I should do it a little bit more often, but every once in a while posting just Q alerts so that you guys can follow along. Although I say this and I'm thinking, Deflustrated does that every once in a while too, right? So really appreciate it. And I also wanted to give a quick shout out to a new listener. Let me see if I can spot the name, because I had it here. Yeah, Tina DeLucci. Right? Now you might think it's Tina DeLucci, but with a CCHI, to me that's a K, not a Ch. So Tina DeLucci, by the way, Grass, I don't know if you're back or not, or if you're just listening in. I hope you're just listening in. She's a first timer to the chat. She's been following from the very beginning with eyes wide open. So
Awesome.
welcome to the chat, Tina. I don't know if if you kept chiming in, if you're still here with us. But it's always nice to, it's always nice to hear from people that have been longtime listeners and that are chiming in just to say, hey, Grass, been checking you out for a long time. And yeah, for myself, I've only been following Grass since about, I'm going to say the end of 2021, beginning of 2022-ish, around the time I got my arse on Rumble. And, I had lost touch with a bunch of people. The Red Pill 78s, the Space Shots, the ones that didn't go to the BitChute. Because, yeah, I was so conservative in a way where I didn't want to have, 15 different social media accounts and YouTube and Rumble and all that stuff. So I was like, yeah, YouTube is good and BitChute is my backup. I'm good with that. And then it wasn't until I got onto Rumble that I got back into listening to Tron and the Great Awakening show, and that's where I started following Grass. So for me, it's been about 3 years, 3.5 years. And I know some of you guys, it's been even longer, right? So chime in. We love to hear from you guys. It's always good to, to see. And thank you, Trucy, for the heads up. Because I was just looking at the YouTube chat, and in the meantime, Miss Penny Black dropped us 5 subscriptions. So welcome Betsy Ross, 13250, Q Fay, Eben Fellis, Rick Q, and My Wally Dog.
Boom.
Welcome back to the Red Castle Club, guys. And again, thank you very, very much to Miss Penny Black for dropping those 5 subscriptions. And I'm just seeing something here, by the way, Hopper, before we get back into it. But yeah, we had Miss Grasshopper's birthday a couple days ago.
Yes.
And yesterday, although I don't know the last time I've seen KX2 in the chat, but it was KX2's birthday, and today is Youper Lady's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And she's in the chat with us, so we want to wish Youper Lady a very, very happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And thank you so much for spending some of your birthday with us today. It's we enjoy being able to wish you guys a happy birthday. And while I was stalling,
look at this, guys. So Dan Scavino, right? He was reposting that video that we were just decoding, right? We had these wonderful crumbs from Dan Scavino. Then Trump came in between. We focused on Trump. They confirmed a lot of the darkness, right? The Fox 3, the game of chess, shall we play a game, the special place. All of these things were being confirmed by Donald Trump during a live show, right? And now Dan Scavino, guys, was reposting that same video as he was reposting right here after 70 seconds, making a 17-minute gap in between 2:54 a.m., right? 17 minutes, 3:11, right? 17 seconds after he reposted this, putting the emphasis on his repost, right? Now he's reposting it again at, 12:03 and 3:15. Well, what Derfman was saying, right? 3:15 is interesting because that is the prelude to 316, right? But 315 is kind of giving you the sauce, right? Timestamps. How many proofs must we provide, right?
Well,
there it is. 315.
Yeah.
Timestamps, right? POTUS military. There it is. There's your 137, right? No, there's your 321. 321 timestamps of U.S. military against POTUS, right? What was the timestamp? 137, right? How many clues must we provide? As the world turns, connect the markers. News in all forms unlocks the map. The Great Awakening, right? Listen to the speech, unlocking so much, right? News in all forms, like Trump's speeches, is unlocking the map, right? How many clues must we provide? Timestamps. And there it is, 3:15. There it is. Dan Scavino dropping us this beautiful thing. 3:021. Boom.
And
Yes.
I just noticed in the 8 hours, 51 minutes, 39 seconds, you've got a 3:15 in the middle as well.
Where?
51:39.
Oh yeah.
3.
Yeah. Okay, guys. That's wild, right? So there is your gizmo again, right? Let me show you. So the 120 is bringing you to ISIS, right? It brings you to Admiral Rogers. It brings you to Why by Coincidence, right? And all these beautiful things, right? Okay, so that one can go. But there is your 3:15, guys. Boom. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? The 523, guys. 523, right over there. Checkmate, right? Boom. We had a checkmate, right? From Donald J. Trump. What was it again? There it is. Checkmate, right? Dan Scavino, checkmate. But we had this before, guys. We had the checkmate before in a big drop, guys. I think it was somewhere here. The checkmate, guys. Come on. Oh, was it? There it is. Yes. There it is, guys. The checkmate from Trump. The game is over when the public knows. Remember this one. Oh, this was a good one, right? Mass distribution of messages creates the need to correct. The Smithman Act, right? Boom. Donald Trump, guys. Checkmate. So there it is again, right? Dan Scavino hitting the checkmate. Hitting the blunt and direct time, right? The TikTok, enjoy the show. Adam Schiff. We love you, guys. 3257. 3257. We love you, right? To the Anons, guys. Look at this. Q send us. They love us, guys. Shout out to Donna. And there is your 3040, right? 3040, right? 3040. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Promises made, promises soon to be kept. Has POTUS made statements or assertions that didn't end up being proven correct? Change that we can believe in. When they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring, guys. Beautiful. Again, like we had over here, freedom, right? The peace is what we should strive for, right? Didn't we have this somewhere down here? Yes, peace is the prize, right? The freedom, guys, the peace is the prize. Let freedom ring. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. So we were here. Then we had this one that was remarkable, the 2430, guys. Eyes on Patriots, history books, right? Beautiful. Again, a shout out to the add-ons, right? Eyes on Patriots, history books, the 2430 in the gap code. And then is this one. Hard day at work, you. Welcome back, right? The end is near. 342, right? 342. Beautiful gap code. Now we're going to get into this one, guys. Yes.
Yes, we are. And I'm going to post the link in the chat.
Okay, guys. Derf man in the house. Boom. Let's see. What do we have here?
And you know what? I'm going to post it for the YouTubers too. Okay. So what we have here, okay, what stood out to me, Grass, if actually, let me make sure. Okay, if we look at the minutes, we can start with the minutes. 531.
Okay, yes.
That's your Queen plus 3. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dan, what is up, brother? Wow, guys. Wow. Didn't I say that? Fox 3, right? Regarding this drop, guys. Fox 3. How about a nice game of chess? These were the crumbs from Dan Scavino. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet? Man, this show is wild, guys. Dude, guys, do you see what is going on during our shows? Drop a 17 if you do. Man, look at this. What's up? Talk to me.
Now,
what's up?
In the hours, I kind of like the 861. Just because it says keep digging and on.
Okay.
It's not much. What was the other thing that I liked?
There it is, guys. 1688. Dark to light, good wins, right? Push for rebirth. Interesting, guys. Compare and contrast. Antifa. Study Nazism. Controlled. The MSN is controlled. Interesting, guys. This is how Trump gave us, the torch, right? 3189.
Yes.
John Solomon.
No, wait.
8899.
Oh, yeah. 1899, yeah.
Okay, expand your thinking. 1899. Podesta. Art. Yes, Podesta art.
In the hours, minutes, and seconds, if we mirror 851.3, we get 3158.
Okay, guys. Ray Chandler, the Standard Hotel guys.
And when we look at, I believe it's 3189 from the seconds.
Yes. Wait.
This is talking about
Okay, what is right. Yes, you got a choice to make, right?
Wait, sorry. You got 1-3. Try 3-1. 3-1-8-9. And if you scroll down,
the end happens.
Yeah, the second to last one is also talking about shift.
Mm-hmm.
At the very top.
Adam Schiff, yes.
So we're talking about Schiff. We've got the Standard Hotel. And top 1688. In the seconds, 899, 998. 998 is the chair serves the master.
Oh, yo.
Who is the master?
Yes. Yeah. You know? Mm.
Mm-hmm. And last but not least,
there it is, right? Think Durham stars, think you stars. Remember those in the background, right? There's your Dan Scavino, right? Welcome aboard, freedom, right? Do you understand the gravity of what is unfolding? Evil and corruption. She had to win at all costs, right? The snowball has begun rolling. No stopping it now. Think Durham stars, think you stars. Do not forget those in the background, guys. Boom, there it is, 997, guys. Boom. You said 998, huh? So this is 997.
Yeah.
This is the previous post. Those who backed him are now pushed into the light. Beautiful. Dark to light, truth.
So 998 does refer back to
this one.
That same graphic.
This 998. There it is. And these crumbs from Dan, where he was posting regarding Trump responding to the death of Ruth Bader, right? It's all bringing you to Soros is taking orders from P, right? You have no idea how sick and evil these people are, right? The Rothschilds. The chair serves the master, right? 998, right? That is this drop. Boom. Okay, guys. Let's go back. Let's see, guys. Okay, so this is a beauty, guys. This is a beauty with all these crumbs, guys. Giving you, look at this. Look at this absolute beauty, guys. You know, how many clues must we provide? Timestamps, right? Checkmate. You know, Adam Schiff. We love you. The Anons, right? Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Promises soon to be kept, right? Boom. Eyes on Patriots. History books. What is Dan Scavino doing here? The end is near. How beautiful. Bringing us to Fox 3, guys, like we showed you here. Boom. Fox 3. Keep digging, Anon, right? The Antifa. Standard Hotel. Again, Adam Schiff, right? Right over here. Adam Schiff. Traded to the country. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin, right? Standard Hotel. Boom. And there's your Adam Schiff, guys. Giving you the sauce. John Solomon. Follow them on Twitter, guys. Q put a spotlight on them for a really good reason. Okay, guys, let's continue because Dan Scavino reposted again, huh? There it is.
He did?
Yes. Now hitting.
Oh, by the way. Maybe we should look at one more thing. The 931. (931) is the end of the minutes and seconds.
Okay, guys, enough is enough. Tend to comply. The choice is yours. Q+. Again, you got a choice to make, right? or you can suffer the consequences of your previous actions. So, beautiful gap code, Derf. Look at this one. So now he posts at 13:03.
Yeah. Which was 1 hour and 41 seconds.
Assets
later.
are in place. Boom. Assets are in place. 1035. Okay, typo. 356. Strip test. Oh, dude. We got our 653 again. There's your helicopter crash, right? What happened at those hotels? Interesting, guys. 3031. There's your 3031, right? Backwards. Okay, 1 equals 2. The Russiagate, guys. 3035. Okay. Pay for play. The Clinton connection. The spider web, guys. Build the web. There's your 1242. Do you believe the world is awakening? Dude, this was your gap code that you got from Dan Scavino, dude. When you were standing in line for the air queue.
Huh.
Pull up that decode.
Yeah.
Pull up the decode. I'll show you.
All right.
And I remember the drop, but didn't remember the graphic or the numbers. Point proven. They are always watching, guys. Dude, this is what we got from Donald Trump, guys. The 762 during our live show with the 1224, guys. Right? That he dropped at 1224 to the second of that gap code that we hit. From Dan Scavino, remember. We were looking at the 1224 confirmation, right? And then Trump dropped at 1224 and 10 seconds. Exactly the gap code that Dan Scavino was hitting. And then in his truth, it was hitting the 762, right? They are always watching. This board has more power than you can imagine. Unbelievable. Guys, do you remember?
Oops.
Mikey, what's up? There's the tweet, guys. Boom. Yes, there it is. 1224. But there's your drop, right? Do you believe the world is awakening? Coincidence. There it is. There's that drop. I remember that.
Boom.
Yeah. How long is this ago? This was 2024, guys. That's my memory for you, right? Do you believe the world is awakening? Coincidence, guys. Look at this. Where are the drops? Where's the damn drops? Oh, it's here. Okay, sorry. There it is. Do you believe the world is awakening? Coincidence. There it is. There's Al Jazeera, right? In Armenia, right? There is that same drop. There it is. Boom. It was a different drop because this is 1243, right? This is 1242, but 1243 is answering to, right? To drop 1242. This is that drop 1242. 1448 and 1, right? 1448 and 1, right? There it is. There's your memory, guys. Okay, so let's continue. What do we have?
By the way, I do want to mention that the chat has been advising us that Trump has been live for the I think this is for the Charlie Kirk Medal of Freedom ceremony.
Okay.
I'm just checking to see if they're actually live or if this was previously filmed. No, I think he pretty much went live around 2:01 p.m. So about 40 minutes ago.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted to let you know the chat's been advising us, and I just wanted to at least give you a heads up on that.
Absolutely, thank you. So there it is, guys. Where we go one, we go all. 30-55-4. Would you say that might be notable? Okay, guys. Directly to the page, not specific tweet. Thank you, Baker. Interesting, guys. Voter ID, please. There it is. Boom. Where we go one, we go all. From Donald J. Trump. And there it is, guys. 4-5-5-3. Okay. Big tag.
Hey, I also did a little gap between Dan Scavino's 1203 post and 1303 post.
1303.
Yeah. Sorry. When he reposted the video.
Okay. Show me.
Yeah. Trying to get the link back. Here we go. And
okay.
All right, guys. So, if we look, I guess maybe we can start with the seconds. 36:41.
Oof.
Trip confirmed. This is Trump coming back from a trip, right?
Yeah. Okay. The witch hunt, guys. Again, under siege, right? This is what Trump was dropping here. Under siege. He talks about the witch hunt. Okay.
I also like that it says -1 minute delta.
Mm-hmm.
And the gap code is 1 hour, 0 minutes, and 41 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So there's your, -1 in a way. The other thing I like.
What is the common theme of bad news is about to break against them? The bad news is that truth is coming out, right? D5. What had to happen first, guys? Think DOJ, think FBI, think cleaning. The next drop, right? 1402. There's your mass extinction event to decrease threat level of population. The Rothschilds, the Feds, the ultimate win, death and money. Revelations, enough is enough. Okay, guys. Beautiful gap code.
I also like the mirror of that.
The 1110.
The 1101.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Follow the family.
Mm-hmm. Money talks, guys. The swamp. The con. Politicians accessing campaign contributions for personal use. Well, there you go. Absolutely. Okay, Derf. Thank you so much for this. 1463, what is that?
What is that?
There is Set Rich, guys. Boom.
Rich.
Patriot, guys. Well done. The information will come out, guys. Beautiful. Okay, guys. I don't have that much time. It's 9:15, right. But let's go into the live show, right? Of Charlie Kirk, because this is a happening, guys.
Okay, here I'll post. I don't know that there's that much, right? He's there's a bit of a round table.
And, if he did a speech, then we want to go there. If he didn't, then...
Oh, yeah. I mean, he is talking... It seems like he's... Yeah.
What?
He is having a few people around him talking, but I saw JD, I think, said a few words.
And there it is, guys. But of course, Anon already knew this, right? Knowledge is power. There's your Delta. There's your crown jewel decode, guys. This is what I used, in the crown jewel decode. I didn't show the whole drop, but it shows you a part of it, right? But of course, Anons already knew, right? There it is. The crown jewel decode. So we got the trials for treason. We got this one. All deltas, guys. Thanks to Dan Scavino dropping us, right? This timestamp, 2370, right? 2370. 2370. But of course, Anons already knew this. Like we said, we are years ahead of the news cycle, right? 3706. 3706. Okay, there's no step 5. The end, guys. Again, 706, 607. Ha! There's your Gizmo, guys. Killbox, 607. Minutes and seconds. Amazing coincidence. Always closed after a crumb dump. There it is, guys. Boom. It signifies something very important. Very, very, very important. Beautiful, guys. Dan Scavino dropping crumbs, guys. Unbelievable. 1437. There is Air Force One. 4370. Trump students. Navy ship, guys. 126. There's a beautiful gift. 670. Let's see. 74. 674. Okay, Tarmac Duel. 187. 47. 68. Judgment is coming, guys. So, guys, do you see the succession of drops? Fox 3, right? Standard Hotel, Adam Shift, Tend to Comply, Assets in Place, the hotels, right? There it is again. Do you believe the world is awakening, right? They're always watching, right? This board has more power than you can imagine. Fly, right? The runways are being turned on, right? There it is. Hostage release. 1,000 pieces, guys. Panic in DC. Trip confirmed. God bless. Bad news about to break against them. Set rich. Of course, Anos already knew. No steps 5. The end. Amazing coincidence. Always close after a crumb dump. Something very important. This is signifying, guys. Right? Oops. Come on. What is this? Sorry. Yeah. And there it is. Judgment is coming, guys. Again, Dan Scavino was dropping us, right? Accountability is coming, guys. 2186. 2186, guys. Buckle up, guys. Memes ready. The fight is real. The time is now. Attempts, yes. They're scrambling, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. Boom. 734. What a coincidence. Ha! There it is. This board has more power and influence than anyone can comprehend. Again, guys. These are the crumbs that we got from Donald Trump during our live show, where we asked you, do you know the importance of 1224 in relation to our show? And then Trump dropped exactly at 1224 and somewhat seconds. Oh, 10 seconds, right? Where's your tweet? There's your tweet.
Got it. Okay.
Right over here. That's Donald Trump dropped exactly at 1224 and 10 seconds. This was the gap code that Dan Scavino dropped when Derf was standing in line before he got the air cue from Donald Trump. He looked directly to Derf, right? He was turning his back to Trump, trying to make a selfie. You know, Trump noticed, and everybody knew how Derf, you know, what he had on his head, right? That fedora. So Trump saw him doing the selfie, and Trump made an air cue to him, right? Derf didn't know, you know. Flip 47, he noticed, right? And Derf being Derf, right? He was like, yeah, we might have a RQ, I don't know, you know, something like that. Then we came home, and the next day we did the show. We went back and said, hey, dude, what if you just go into your, how do you say that? Your info on the picture, then you can see exactly at what time you posted it, right? And I was like, you know, what if it's, you know, it's a dud? There will be, Derf was not having it. He said, okay, let's see it, right? Boom. And there it was, guys. 7:30 something. 32?
7:35.
35, huh? 7:35 p.m. Eastern. Then exactly 128 days later, Trump is talking about the Montreal Canadiens, right? Exactly at the same time. And then ending the day at 1:28 a.m. and somewhat seconds, bringing us to We Are Q, pointing us back to RQ Derf, right? Showing you that they are doing this on purpose, right? One might be a coincidence. For Trump to say it exactly at the same time, 128 days later, is remarkable. But for Trump to end the day of 128, to emphasize the 128 days in between, giving Derf the air cue, right? And him mentioning the Montreal Canadian hockey team. Derf is a renowned hockey enthusiast, right? That was specific, guys, right? And again, for us to say to you guys, ask you guys, do you guys know the importance of 1224? And Trump dropping at 1224, but not just any 1224. 1224 and 10 seconds. And then dropping us, right? This board has more power and influence than anyone can comprehend. And Dan Scavino, during our show, was dropping us that exact same drop. The Fox 3, like we showed you in the beginning, right? Where is it? There it is. 762. They are always watching. This board has more power than you can imagine. What's the point? Proven. Dan Scavino again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 1874. No, 1867. Okay, guys. The world is watching. The world is here. Eyes on. Enjoy the show. They're in full-blown panic mode. Okay, guys. Badge of honor. The attacks, right? Military grade. Wow. Okay, guys. Morocco, great to see you. Look at this, guys. Unbelievable, Trump. Dan Scavino, what is he dropping here? Happening now at the White House.
Yeah, he's meeting with Malay.
28 characters, guys. Yes. So 28 characters, right? 33 minus 5, right? 6 words. 3 dots. It's the dots. It's again the 3. So if we add 3 to it, we got 35. Huh. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods, for reasons I'm sure anyone here can understand. You know? The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top. Okay, guys. Boom. Interesting. Dan Scavino, guys. Happening now at the White House. Okay, so what are we going to do? Are we going to watch the little thing? Because I got a few.
I mean, he's just meeting with President Javier Milei.
Okay.
And a few others. So, and it just started at around 2:00, so about an hour ago. If you want to hear a little bit of what he has to say, you know, because it's already 9 p.m. for you, right?
Yeah, let me contact Miss Grasshopper to see what's up.
Okay, well, because between that and even the rest of the Knesset speech, that was another 45 minutes left on that one.
So let me see what is the. So Dan Scavino is reposting the White House here regarding that same meeting. This is a 16-second clip. And this is Trump doing his last repost of 14/16. 14/06.
And yeah, might as well say it. Shout out to the White House for doing this in the middle of our show.
What's
hitting? Well, they hit another to the minute delta.
Boom.
This one 3 seconds off.
Okay, guys. 3 seconds down.
During the show?
And there's your consequential, dude. This is the one that you were looking for. All the time. You were looking for consequential with a Q. Right?
Yeah.
There is your... Trump drops you this, guys. With his gap code. There it is. 15 tweets today. Consequential. Right? 8:19.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. 8:19.
Well.
Okay, phase 2. No coincidences, guys. Expand your thinking. Okay. Follow button. Yeah, that's a good one. 9:18. There it is, guys. You are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Donald J. Trump, guys. Dropping us a 9:18, guys. Look at this. You are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Dropping us a beautiful gap code. Right? Again, remember, Derfman really wanted to see this, right? This consequential. How many times have I heard Derfman say, "Oh yeah, that's the drop." Oh no, that's not the one. I said, which one were you looking for, Derf? Yeah, the consequential. You know, and then something else dropped, and he got, oh, this is the one. So which one were you looking for? Oh no, that's not the one. I was looking for the consequential, and now Trump is dropping 499, guys. Consequential with a Q, right? Boom. He needed this for one of his decodes, right? Remember Derf?
Yeah, dude. And
Okay.
it was.
And there is Trump.
I think it was
guys.
the one. It wasn't exactly that one, but it was. Yeah, it was along those lines.
Okay, guys. So again, this was not that one.
No, it was the one that had the screenshots in it. That was the one.
But
I
it was
looking
regarding the consequential, right?
for. It was the consequential
Yes.
one, though.
So
Yes,
there
it
it
was.
is.
Yeah.
The shot heard around the world. Only the beginning. Huh. 2975. My computer is holding up pretty well, I have to say. Knock on wood. 29, what was it? 75. Okay, guys. The core is what counts. The swamp is everywhere. Do not let the bats spoil the bunch. Okay. Okay. So it's dropping 3 seconds in between, huh? There's a little Dascovino action going on here.
To the next. So, okay, you posted a 206.46 and 206.49.
Mm-hmm. And interesting that this is showing up as 558 and this is showing up as 556. Almost like reposts are counting for doubles. Right? Because
Jeez,
Trump,
yeah, I mean,
I think Trump has his own Twitter counter, right?
No, not for Twitter, only for Truth.
Okay,
So
I
then
see. So this is Trump Truth. This is just O. So somebody came in between and snatched that 559. Because it jumped to 560. Let me see if Trump is doing this again. No, this was the last one, right? Okay, so let's see. 560, 558, and then this one is, yes. Well, he has his own one right over here. This is when he tweets, you know? Then you got this going on with the P, President. President 5,700, 200, 7,231. Boom. POTUS, right? This one is counting.
Makes perfect sense.
And when he reposts, oh, what? This is his POTUS account. This is, oh, man. Trump drops on his personal account, guys. That is wild. I haven't seen him done this in a while. Let me see. If I just feed and just... No, wait. I'm going to go to a different one. Let's go to QAC 2. And let's... Oh, close. Feed. Just only at real Donald Trump. And let's see when the last time was that he dropped. Okay, there is the one. And the last one that he did was... there it is. 10/13. 25.
Yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, okay, well, yesterday. And then 12/10. Okay. 12. He's not posting that much.
Yeah,
right?
but it's when it's important, right? Like he posted about Dan Scavino.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yes. And again, he posted this under his at real Donald Trump, not his POTUS account. Interesting. Let me check this. Let me check his timestamp. Wait a minute. What is this?
Well, that's a 12:43.
Yes. Let me see. 43:54. Okay. Antifa. 12:43. Okay. Do you believe? The world is awakening. Okay. So Trump and Scavino, guys.
So, and also 43:54 seconds here, right?
Sorry?
And today, like the post you were looking at was at midnight 43:54 seconds. And today he posted at 12:43 and 45 seconds.
Yes. Interesting.
Fun little mirror action again.
So, let me see, guys. So 4534. Stand at the ready. How many characters does he use? Because he's not really finishing. He's doing a ... right?
No, that for some reason is QAG that didn't scrape the whole thing. But if you clicked on his Twitter post, you'll see that it has the full thing. I'm pleased all the way to President DJT.
And again, you know, we know how Trump likes to end his tweets sometimes, right? So there has to be something in here. Because normally he would say, you know, President DJT or, you know, President of the United States, President Donald J. Trump, right? Something like that. So this one has 45 spaces, guys. 46 words. And this one has paste. 80 words. 79 spaces. No dot, no nothing. Just 3 exclamation marks. 229, huh? Well, it's catching my attention. Wait a minute. 2275775, sorry. D class. Panic. D5. Let me see. What do we have here? Wait a minute. There has to be something here because why would they use their 229? There has to be something here. Oh, come on. Let's see, guys. What do we have?
Well, I'll tell you, Grass.
492.
I did.
Yes.
I had started something with regards to that post, which I wasn't completely satisfied with. So I can't say that I completed it, but I could share it with you, and you could tell me if there's anything worth taking a look at.
Let me see. What is 97? Wait a minute. There's
that's 413.
413.
Yep. 492 minus 79 is 413.
Okay, wait a minute.
Maybe 314. Yeah, I looked at. I wasn't getting much out of any of that stuff, to be honest.
Well, Dan Scavino. He's talking about Scavino.
He is.
Okay, so wait. Let's go here. Boom. 52. Scavino completes 51. So there's your shout out to the animals, right? Scavino. Word number 10, 51 characters, right? Dear Patriot, we hear you. 229. Scavino. This is 42 with the spaces gone. We serve at the pleasure of the president, DJT. This is how Trump is signing off. There it is. President DJT. You will do a fantastic job. President DJT. Boom. So Scavino, right, is, fulfilling the 51 and 42. Serving at the pleasure of the president. DJT, right? And showing you the 51. Patriots, we hear you, right? Scavino starts at 45, guys. So the pleasure of the president, Scavino, the surname, starts at 45. Huh. Or 63. Ha! That favorite drop, guys. 63. 36, sorry. When you take the spaces out, right? 63. If we failed and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable, right? So there's your 45 Trump, DJT, right? The S, right? And 36, one of our favorite drops. Let's look at Dan. There is space number 9 in between, the missing I, and there is Dan. 43 or 35. 43 or 35. Okay, guys. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. 9/11. We had this drop. Where Dasker winner was dropping at 1717, right? On 9/11, right? We had this drop. So interesting that Dan is concluding in 43 characters. Or when you take the spaces out, 35. Well insulated. Hope this reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. Okay. Dan starts at 41 or
33.
41. Okay. Enjoy the crumbs, guys. No agency suspected we had anything to do with it. Or 33, guys. Okay. Take good care. God bless. Hope my time was spent here. Was not wasted. Well, that's good. We're making sure, right? Again, nice drops from Trump. Again, I was curious. Let me see, guys.
Do you want to take a quick look at the DM I sent you?
Well, if you don't like it, let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting myself on the spot here, but
and again, shout out to Derf, man, for helping out with the intro, right? With the right Grasshopper website. And again, guys, Derfman, we love you. Thank you for everything you're doing for us. And so Derfman made the intro and the outro, right? With the right, how do you say that? The right website underneath. Okay, so please go ahead.
So
I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to talk with Miss Grasshopper. So please go ahead.
Okay. Well, so this is what I was looking at, guys. We had Trump posting on Truth Social at 12:26 and 46 seconds, and then he reposted the same thing on X at 12:43 and 54 seconds. And yeah, between 12:26 and 12:43, that's 17 seconds. Or 17 minutes. 17 minutes without the seconds. And 17 minutes and 8 seconds with the seconds. Now, I gotta admit, I didn't get much out of 178 or 1708. But I kind of like that 1028 giving us a 5x5 from Q+. 1028 is in the seconds. And then 17 minutes 8 seconds also equates to 17.13 minutes. And 1713 tells us direct comms come in many different forms. And then I was looking at the repost that Trump did at 8:08:01 in the morning. And the thing that really caught my attention was in the minutes, you have the 4612, which I believe Grass had in a recent decode. And, you know, it's that drop that we love, pointing to 4093, which is saying people, an informed, free-thinking public, awake is their greatest fear. So, yeah, I was really digging on this, trying to do something for Dan Scavino and Trump, and this is about as far as I got. And yeah, of course, yeah, sorry. I did add first, well, the minutes and seconds from his Twitter post. 43:54 mirrored gives us 45:34, just saying standing at the ready. And his post at 8:08 in the morning, well, I had to point out the 8:08. Did you count the spaces in the tweet? Which we did, and again, you know, I wasn't getting much out of that 492, the 79 spaces. So I kind of left it out in the open, seeing if I might get some, you know, some inspiration or something else might come out. But unfortunately, yeah, that's as far as I got with that one.
79.
Yeah, 79
Stay organized.
spaces.
You know, stay organized, guys. Graphic is right. Stay organized. Did you count spaces in the tweet? And cross-reference those spaces left here to match meaning. So let's do that.
I don't. Yeah.
Paste.
Might not
7 spaces. So now drop 7. Oh. Okay. So there talks about Hillary Clinton being prosecuted for her emails. Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, right? Which could never happen back then, but it can happen now. And this was posted by Trump as you were dropping. Where's your drop? There's the Trump dropped this on the 12th. 12/12.
Yeah.
12/12.
Yeah, and believe me, dude, I dug through the 1226, the 2646, 4620, 4622, and I wasn't getting much more than.
So, you know, the Dan Scavino, the 51, right? Everything pointing here is serving at the pleasure of the president, right? So that is wild, right? There are two truths in between. In the 808 and 2646.
Oh, wait a minute.
2646.
I think, by the way, 808 has a total of 51 spaces in it.
Okay, guys. So there is your link. Dan Scavino concludes in 51 characters, right? And 808 has 51 characters in it. Please to
51
announce.
spaces. Yeah.
Yes. You know, so Dan Scavino fulfills the 51. We hear you. Time to take back a great land. And it says, right, he's responsible now for appointing almost all positions in government. A very big and important position. You will do a fantastic job, President Donald J. Trump. We serve at the pleasure of the president, DJT. So interesting that, you know, Trump is doing this. And this is bringing us to, do you notice any similarities, right? The memes that are important. Okay, guys. And to think, guys, that Dan Scavino dropped at 12:03 at the beginning of our show, dropping you crumbs, guys, that were in line with what we were decoding on Dan Scavino earlier is mind-blowing, guys. Again, I wanted to use this this broadcast to get into yesterday's thing, but again, I have to go down. Little Grasshopper is crying a lot, and that is not making it possible for Miss Grasshopper to cook. So I gotta go down. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna get in straight with the historical event of yesterday. Or Derfman has to tell me that the one that we haven't seen isn't that long. But I don't think it is, right? Because there was an event after the signing, right?
Yeah, there was a bit of talking in front of a podium. Let me see. I might actually.
No, like I just need to know how long it is.
Yeah, I might have that noted. So it was about a half an hour minus 5 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
so
let's do that tomorrow. Let's do that tomorrow.
Yeah, because like I said, the Knesset speech, there was still another 45 minutes of that to go through.
Mm-hmm.
So depending how much
that
time
one
you
was
got tomorrow,
wild, guys. Oh.
Yeah, dude.
That one was wild, guys. He was pointing, right? Remember that? Where he was pointing? You know, rules are only meant for you or something, right?
Right.
Interesting, guys. Yeah. Interesting. And look at Trump smiling. Look at that smile. And again, guys, this is my phone making everything, you know, way more yellow or way more blue, way more green than it's supposed to be. But somehow during the update, this started happening. So I really need a new computer, guys. And again, we want to thank all of you for watching. While Derfman is saying goodbye, I'm going to see what the team is dropping, guys. So Derfman, your final words to our beloved patrons. And we'll see you back tomorrow, guys. And that one will be earlier than today because, you know, I had to do a lot of things, bring the car back, bring back all the stuff that we got that we didn't need. All those things. That's why we went live at 12. So deflustrated. We love you. But tomorrow is going to be an early show, guys. We're going to go through the Jerusalem thing and all the crumbs that Trump is dropping, Dan Scavino is dropping live on air. And Dan Scavino, we love you. Trump, we love you. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Drop a 17, guys. If you are amazed by the crumbs that they are dropping and keeping us on our toes, guys. Okay, Derf, final words.
Well, again, thank you, all of you guys, for joining. I see Tina DeLucchi is still with us in YouTube, so that's good. We've got, you know, lurkers, newcomers in the chats that are sticking around for the whole shows, and we love it. I will be dropping a few links in the chat from some of our Patriot friends who are posting some content on Rumble. We have, let me make sure I've got this one. Okay, so we do have at the beginning of the show, our good friend Stevie Bananas, who dropped a link, and guys, I'm doing the show. I did not have time to check this out, but I will once we're off. First, we have Stevie Bananas, who posted a Jocko Willink and Tulsi Gabbard cover of White Stripes. So make sure that you guys check that out. Something tells me it's gonna be good and funny. And then we also have Firstborn Unicorn, who keeps putting out content, and she did a little Elvis parody along with Elephants Are Us. So guys, make sure to check out Firstborn Unicorn and Elephants Are Us doing a little collaboration, because I understand that Elephants Are Us wrote it out, and Firstborn Unicorn did the vocals, of course, and put the video together. So that is awesome. And make sure you guys check out this content posted by our fellow patriots. And on that note, love you guys. Thank you all for joining us. As always, we just love seeing all the returnees, all the guys that have been with us from pretty much the beginning. Right Parco, Ted Phillips, Miss Penny Black, Deflustrated. We just love seeing everybody joining. So thank you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Trump, Scavino, the rest of you guys working the White House accounts and, rapid response. All the rest of you guys, Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, we absolutely love you guys. Elon, we love you. Grass, thank you for doing everything you're doing. And, I'd love to say that I've got the best seat in the house. Mm-hmm. And, it's, if I didn't believe in this, I wouldn't be here. And, we would not have conversed. And boy, again, thank you to the team for doing what you do. And Grass, thank you for, again, doing what you're doing, sticking to the drops, sticking to the tools that they gave us. And again, I want to mention it. You got a big shout out yesterday from a newcomer saying, "Wow, a Q decoder who is letting Q answer the question and not, giving his opinion." Mm-hmm. So we love that about you, Grass, and we appreciate you a lot. And again, we'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. And love ya.
Okay, guys. So I see that Trump is dropping this one, right? During our show, 142. Again, the drops that we were getting from this one was bringing us to, let me see, was giving us, wait a minute. Okay, this wonderful drop. There was a time when our children stood at attention, right? The Pledge of Allegiance. We love this one. 1 Corinthians 16 verses 13. News unlocks the freedom, right? Review my other thread. Where does Soros fit in? And the shot heard around the world, only the beginning. And what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. So, the characters that Trump is using, the words, 59 words, 654 characters, right? There it is, boom. With 6 exclamation marks, right? 6. That is out of the ordinary, right? The crumbs being dropped, right? Trump surrounded by generals. Again, talking about Soros, drop 6, the 6 exclamation marks. But he's dropping his M dash, right, Derf? M dash. And this time, this is seen as a word. Maybe the other one was connected to the words with no space in between. This one is being seen as a word because if you erase this one, look at this. Look at the 36. It's moving. Boom. Oh, sorry. Look at this. Boom. 35, right? So this time, this M dash is being seen as the 36th word. And 36 is, you know, that favorite drop. 36 again. If we failed, right, Soros do not think that they have more power than POTUS, right? Well, there it is, 36. If Trump failed, if we failed and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way than to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve this great country. Again, US Southcom, right? Boom, there it is. DTO, guys. So again, interesting that he's using this M dash as his 36th word with 6 exclamation marks. So the Southcom is word number 32. Okay. Okay. And let me see what this is. 236. Okay. The proxy war. It's 205. Without the spaces. Okay. You make the list, pick up your phone. But this is what might be interesting. Boom. The 27th word, 26 spaces, character 190. Or, let me see, 446, 146, 64. Keep up the good fight. It is spreading. 190. Let me see. The stage must be set. 80% dark ops, 20% public for justice. So this 20 that they were releasing, they thought this is enough for people to be outraged, for them to, you know, understand why we need to do what we need to do. But then the annals convinced them to bump it up to 40% public, 60% private, right? So the dark ops are now down to 60 and this is up to 40, right? 27 word, huh? Okay, not everything can be publicly disclosed. We want transparency, but not at the cost we can't recover from. DTO. The commander-in-chief. Okay, boom. That's a good one. The commander-in-chief. With a comma, guys. So the commander-in-chief, guys, again, is number 51, guys. Dear patriots, we hear you. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now, right? There it is, 51 characters. And 46 with the spaces gone. Commander-in-chief, man. The wormhole goes deep. But there's your 51 guys. One nation under God. Beautiful. Dear patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans, such as yourself. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now. Rest assured, this POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the US and the world. Find peace. God is with us. God bless and be safe. The White House. Okay, guys. Under my standing authorities as Commander-in-Chief, guys. Boom. There it is, guys. 6 exclamation marks. Huh. And when does it start, guys? It starts right over here with 4, or ends with 648. The activation code, guys. So there it is. Under my standing authority as Commander-in-Chief, And there it is, guys. Before the exclamation marks is the activation code, right? DTO, and there is your 36th word, quote unquote, right? This one, the M dash. The only way is the military, guys. Fully controlled, safe and spread. Trump, thank you again for, let me see how long is this clip. Another one bites the dust, guys. Boom. Okay. Night night. The Knight Rider. Night night.
Love Knight Rider.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
Oh, by the way, Grass.
Yes.
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm just going to chime in with one last thing. Guys, if we can keep deplorable LJ and Deflustrated's neighbor, I believe her name was Sonia, if she gave it to me. But we want to keep Deflustrated's neighbor, and we want to keep deplorable LJ in our prayers. We hope that she's on her way to recovering. So deplorable LJ, if you're listening on the loop, just know that we're thinking of you, and we hope you get better soon.
Okay, guys. Absolutely. Praise up for Deflustrated's neighbor, and of course, our beloved sister, deplorable LJ sister from North Carolina. Sister, we love you to the moon and back. We think about you. Prayers are going up to you. And there it is, guys. 24/24. It was the end that sealed it, guys. Look at this. POTUS made it really obvious, didn't he?
So
it was
shiny.
the end that sealed it, guys. The RQ, guys. Are you
So
kidding
shiny.
me? Let's do this, guys. Right? 24/24. And the next one. A week to remember. Boom. Time. Boom. There it is, guys. Boom. Okay, guys. Let me see what 4641 is. 4641. Let me see. The swamp runs deep.
So shiny.
And there's Donald Trump again, guys. Chiming in. If this wasn't enough. Okay, guys. What's up, Trump? Okay. There's him, man. Okay. This is the White House, Trump. Okay, guys. Let me clear this out. Boom. Let me make a new tab. Bye. Okay, boom. Let's see. What do we have from Trump? Let me see.
So shiny.
Oh, come on, sir. You're killing us. Okay, so these ones have to go as well. Okay, boom. Okay, let's see. Okay, Renegade. We got 1532. It's coming, guys. Every kiss begins with you, guys. Beautiful. 3252. 3252. Okay, server down. Okay, what does that tell you regarding the size of our movement? 2523. Okay, Red October again, guys. Treason. Boom. Again, guys. Foreign corroboration, provides evidence, right? Think about what this means, right? What is he dropping? 2351. 2351. Okay, guys. Look here, Russia. Look not here, China, right? Okay, guys. So 233 and 230. Read carefully, guys. Okay. 602. Let me look at his 2067. Let me look at this gap code. 411. And 251. Okay, the red stringer. News unlocks message. Find the keystone again. Okay, Trump, we love you. That's a nice one. 152. Okay, curious what is below. Again, this is, learn who has been talking to you here, right? Later on, right? 1140. Okay, guys, members. The spelling mistake. 1530. Happy Father's Day. Come on. 3003. Okay, wait. And now this is the last one that Trump dropped, guys. 2 minutes and 49 seconds after his repost. So, 249. The red again, guys. The hidden message. News unlocks meaning. 169. Okay, Soros sells Twitter, Facebook, Apple, and Snap. Again, the exclamation marks. Okay, Trump is dropping here at 15:37. Trolling is fun. 3370. Patriots, rest assured that we're in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate. Our country is not divided. Antifa was organized purely for optics. Okay, guys. This requires a deep cleaning. The Hostile Act. Okay. Okay, we don't need to purchase from China. Okay. So 3703. Okay. Call me the Tea Party con, guys. This was during that China was, cloning those ballots. So 3073. Server config change. Okay, guys. So they got the server. Let me see. 73093. The clock is activated. Go with God. 3979. 397. Military stringer. 79. Okay, guys. Clear your mind. Heal. Q, right? HCQ. This is when Q was already hinting to you. Hydroxychloroquine. Let me see, guys. Hmm. 2979. 2979. Okay, guys. Ooh, he's showing his card again. Missing 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Oh, that's a good one. Look at this, guys. 12, 13, 14, 20. Look at this. 14, 20. Yes. Interesting, huh? Is this supposed to be Pose's hands? So when did he start wearing his wedding band? Kansas. What? This was Mike? This is Mike. This is Mike. I didn't know that Trump was not wearing his wedding band. Paste. 366. How many characters do we have? Wait a minute. 366. $308, guys. 308. Expand your thinking because 803, guys. Is that beautiful drop, right? 6.5x5 read, guys. Look at this. With that beautiful picture here. There it is, guys. Right? Remember this. The 6.5x5 read. Interesting that this is coming together, guys. Again, like I told you, right? A lot of people don't understand with what's his face again? Mike Pompeo. But this guy is now running, the telecom in Ukraine, the headquarters of the New World Order, right? So, dude, do you understand what I'm saying? This is 366, but minus 58 spaces is showing you 308 or 803. Secure Comms Act. Again, he is now the guy from the telecom thing, right? 6.5x5 read. And there's your 58 spaces, guys. 58, huh? Dude, motherfucker. Dude. Oh my God. Guys. Check this out. No way. Look at this. Chat, how many spaces do we have in this post from Trump? How many? 58, no? Let me show you this. The 6.5x5 read, guys. Again, you know this when you know the crown jewel decode. But here we go again. Paste. Boom. How many? 58. We were at 0, right? Boom. There it is. All down. Paste. Boom. Bracket. 60, but 58 spaces. When you take this bracket away and this bracket away, boom. You got 58 unseen spaces, guys. Right? Oh, you can see him here. But there it is, guys. Control V. Boom. 58 spaces. Secure Comms Act. Mikey is now the one, right? Look at the drafts regarding Q, regarding Kansas, right? Where this anon was saying, Mike Pompeo is Trump's guy, right? As head of the CIA, he was there to rack up all the BS from, what the CIA did. Bring that to the State Department, right? And clean that stuff up, right? Now, when everybody is talking about Mike, what are they talking about? How corrupt the CIA was. They're not going to tell you what he did, right? Just like with Sessions or with all the other ones, right? That are kind of in the mist or in the gray. But this guy now, he flew under the radar. Now he is in Ukraine. And what I think, and that doesn't mean anything, right? What I think or what I believe doesn't mean anything. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if he is doing the same thing now as he was covertly doing while he was at the CIA, right? And let's just trust what Q was telling us. Trust Kansas. What if he was, right? He's doing what he's doing, and all this mist is created around him so he can go into Ukraine and just totally fly under the radar. Yes, he worked for Trump. Everybody hates him. Nobody trusts him, right? He's speaking well about Ukraine. Send weapons there, right? Send weapons. We need to. Oh, Russia is so bad. Now everybody's going, yeah, Russia is working with Trump against the New World Order. And Mike, he's a idiot, right? Or he's a bad apple because he is siding with Ukraine, right? Well, what about Trump? Isn't he giving weapons to NATO to then give to Ukraine to fight Russia? What's the difference? You gotta think outside of the box, right? I'm not saying that Trump is bad. I'm just saying when he's doing something, it's all what, right? When Trump is doing it, I say, oh, 5D chess, which I say that's true, right? 5D chess, absolutely. But it goes up for everyone there, right? It just doesn't stop with Trump. These guys need to do what they do. And yes, there are clips of Mike saying, yes, you know, when you work at the CIA, you gotta lie, right? Yes, right? You're not a good spy if you don't twist the truth, right? But again, you know, Q is saying trust Kansas, right? And what if? I don't care. I just would not be surprised if this is something that is going on. And again, you know, you don't buy anything from it if you do trust him or don't trust him, and you don't get more credits at the end. It doesn't matter, right? I'm just saying, you know, looking outside of the box, what he's doing here, right? And what Trump is dropping here, right? With the 58 spaces, you know? And, you know, the 803, because this is what you get when you deduct 58 from 366. You know, you get 308. And 308 gives you 803, right? The secure comms act. 65x5 read. Boom. And that brings you back to this. The 2979. How do we get there? 2979. Yes, the truth number. From Trump.
Post number, yeah.
Yes, what is up, guys? Again, you know, I don't care if you hate him, love him. You know, I'm indifferent. I don't care at all. He might be bad, he might be good. I don't care at all. I'm just looking at the crumbs and I'm seeing something, you know, and I'm not discounting that he might have a role to play, right? For us, you know, and a lot of people are saying, yeah, he was the one going after Julian Assange. Well, was he personally or was the CIA doing this, right? You know, it wasn't Trump, the commander in chief, right? Like, again, like who is, you know, who was doing what? You understand what I'm saying? You know, you can blame Mike, right? Because he was the director. Did he personally do that? I don't know. But there's Kansas, guys. Missing the 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. I'm just thinking big picture, right? I'm not looking at that, oh, this one thing, I can't solve it, now he must be bad, right? I'm thinking, hey, some things need, what if Ray is a sleeper? What if, even though he did a lot of bad things, right? He let a lot of things slip. He was there to watch, right? What if? I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. But I would not be surprised, guys, that these people like Barr, like Sessions, they all have these fights going on, and people are jumping on the details, and, you know, at the end, you know, these guys are, you know, played their part. I would not be surprised. But again, you know, it might be as simple as it is. He's pro-Ukraine. Well, that makes him bad, right? Well, what is Trump saying regarding Ukraine, right? stop killing the souls, right? If I was president, this would never have happened. We know what Russia is doing there, right? This is not just a war. They're also collecting evidence. So what is Trump saying? If I was president, Putin would never has gone into Ukraine and collect the evidence. This needed, Trump letting them steal the elections needed to happen. And difficult decisions have to be made. The deep state had a few cards up their sleeves, and they had to deal with it as good as they could, right? COVID was coming up. What you going to do? They're going to crash the economy. They're going to shut down all the borders. The New World Order. How do you say that? The World Health Organization is going to cry, sky is falling. What you going to do? Tell everybody about therapeutics, right? Do some, a Project Warp Speed, right? Make them smash it through so you guys still have a way to get out of it. Say, wait, I'm not taking this. I might lose my job, but dude, this is unvetted, right? This is not, you can't prove to me that this is not safe. I'm not taking it, right? Now all these lawsuits are starting up, right? Patience, right? 4 years, guys. Hold your breath. 4 years. In the end, it will all be right, right? But difficult decisions needed to be made, right? And again, yes, right? People died. But again, on the other hand, when Hillary Clinton would win the election, this is why Trump is saying Project Warp Speed saved millions of lives. What is he saying? Right? Because if you had Hillary, you would have nothing. Nothing at all. And they would close the border down and crash your economy. There would be hunger on the streets, right? Military on the street, right? And you will be begging for the Great Reset, right? This is what would have happened, right? FEMA camps, everything, the full everything, right? And again, yes, difficult decisions were made, right? And Trump, took all of these slings and arrows, right? And I gotta bow deep for Trump for doing what he did. And he did well, right? We all knew that we shouldn't have taken it, right? Hydroxy, therapeutics, right? Regeneron. If it is good enough for the president, it's good enough for you, right? He tried to tell you, man. And again, don't think you're going to take the deep state out without any casualties. It's not going to be, right? It's not going to be clean. Not everything will be clean. Scare necessary event, but you trust, guys. Do you trust us? Do you trust the chain of command? Do you trust that the Holy Spirit will work through you, and tell you, think, what have you read? Something ain't right here. Trump, we know that he is anti-vax. Right? He doesn't trust that stuff. Why is he pushing this one? Think. Don't say, oh, Trump is saying it's good. And then think, oh, military must something doing, changing it up or whatever. Don't take it. Don't take it. Your body is a temple, right? But again, let me stop ranting here. I'm just saying, man, big picture stuff,
And, we are watching a movie. What makes a good movie? Great actors. Mm-hmm. And that goes for Trump and Pompeo and the rest of them.
Yes. And again, I'm not saying that you should trust him. And again, and what happens if you trust him? What happens? Now you're going to buy his cologne or buy his insurance. What is he selling? He ain't selling anything, right? I'm just saying, man, these guys, this thing is running on so many different things. And just, don't make this about trust this person or another one. Trust the plan, right? And if I've seen how sessions and everything, how that went, right? I'm just taking a step back with saying, okay, I don't trust this person, right? So what is this? Now what? I'm safer now because I don't trust Mike Pompeo, right? I'm not saying I do trust him, But I take a step back, right? I say, hey, this might work, right? If he did what he did, and RFK is saying, oh, he was there in the CIA, he went to State Department, he didn't do anything. And so the important thing that RFK is doing there is telling the soundbite that people are hearing, you are hearing, don't trust Pompeo. But what the normies are hearing are the CIA is politically weaponized. They hate your democracy. That is the point, guys. Not what Mike did or didn't do. That's not the point. The point is that the CIA, an agency of America, is politically weaponized against America. That is the point, right? And RFK, I understand, right, what he was doing with Mike. But that is the point. You gotta understand, right? Sound bites. It's not like, oh, we shouldn't trust Mike. No, he's saying, the CIA is weaponized, politically slanted towards one way. This should not be, right? Again, let me stop here. Sorry, guys. I love you. Again, Mike, bro. God bless.
Hurry up before Trump drops again.
Okay, guys. Gotta run. Derfman, thank you so much for taking the day off, being with us. Dan Scavino, we love you. Chet, we love you. And again, 40,000 foot, guys. Don't get emotional, right? Don't get into it, right? But just keep clear-headed, right? 40,000 foot view, right? And just see the complete picture, right? In the end, the credits will roll and we know who is bad and who is, in the meantime, trust the plan. They show you all these crumbs, right? Proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that the plan is going, guys. We have peace in the Middle East, guys. Look at this man, right? God bless you, Trump. God bless this movement. God bless all of you. And let us play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, Derf, man. God bless you, man. Thank you. I'll be calling you later on. Okay, guys.
Love you, bro.
I love you, man. Okay, guys. Boom time. Okay, so I sound pretty hard. The music sounds pretty low. I don't know. Is this me?
I will be a president.
Danny Beckers.
I think so. It sounds good.
Okay, good.
Anger.
Indy Flores, Q Trooper, Jos Reinders, Morocco.
Extremism.
Indy Flores, we love you. Thunder 777. Frank Q, The Hine, Dick Tracy, Bonsai, Jasmine Rose, Susie Sloan, Kirk Allen.
Piss down my back and tell
the fellas. Room for you to see. Trucy, we love you. Romya, The Hine, Dick Tracy, M377, Leslie P, Rick Q, we gonna hold the line on time. Darn, Firstborn Unicorn, M Eagles, 88, Lulu 51. God bless you all. Sing a new song, sister. You broke the internet. We love you. Fellas, Janine, God bless you, sister. Glad again. Trust the plan, guys. Trust the plan. Now more than ever. Kim Stein, Shibuchis, JJ White, Monaco brother, we love you. We gonna hold Boom time. Stratman Pigs, we love you. Democrats, piss me off. Come on in, sorry girl, sister. God bless you, beautiful soul. Let me see, Pilled. Where are you guys? Stream disconnected. Oh. Yo, Stevie Bananas. Alright, guys. Man. Bye-bye, dude. That's funny. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and foliage trays are in their upright position. You made me laugh. And please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Derf, man, you got this?
Yes, but first, happy birthday to singing a new song's daughter. Happy birthday. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at gates, Gabby.
Happy birthday to firstborn unicorn sister, our daughter. We love you. Many years. Grab your popcorn, liberal tears. Here we go. All right. Happy birthday, guys. Love you, love you, love you. A lot of love and health, prosperity and abundance. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Cornell, the Less Than 10 Winners of Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Glad again.
Too many of us
Great
think
to
it
see you,
is
my friend.
impossible.
Jasmine
Too many
Rose,
think it
we love
is
you.
unreal.
Raven, Wendy,
But that is
God
a
bless you.
dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that
That we
are
are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for Stormaga. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We're Going We Go is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. Whew, almost too late. And again, yes, Madame Dumont, great to see you, sister. Let me start the dig music. And on the final note, guys, 1 second. There's the dig music. Kim Stein, we love you. Let me go to the coffees, guys, because, you know, I have difficulty signing in. So let me give a shout out to Felix Torres, to Soccer Moms Rock, to Sarah Snyder, we love you. Patriots Lady North Carolina, Pam Powers, Plain Truth 777, Sarah Snyder again, we love you. T. Johnson, Pam Powers, Heather of PA, God bless your beautiful soul. Leslie Perkins, we love you. Superfly 1965, Sally, we love you. Judith Benson, we love you guys. And on coffee.com, guys, let me thank UK Patriot, Rod, Democrats Piss Me Off, The Hind, The Graminator, Yo Mama, we love you guys. And Sarah Snyder, Kendall George, we love you guys. Two Comprocares. Again, thank you all so much for joining us. And again, I got the whole Rumble set up with all the pop-ups. So if you're going to drop something there, you know, you're going to see it pop up there. You know, we can't miss it this time, right? And again, it's hard for me to comment back on Buy Me a Coffee, but trust me, guys. Every time it happens, I shout you guys out in the show. God bless you all. Trucy, we love you. Have a blessed continuation of this incredible day. Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows, you know, and providing, you know, the proof that is making us sleep better at night, guys. And again, peace in the Middle East, guys. Who would think that this would happen? Right? We knew it would happen, but now we have arrived, guys. Stay frustrated, we love you. See you guys tomorrow around 10 a.m., guys. Hit that bell of notifications so you never miss another live show. Mikey B, God bless. There we go, guys. Let's take you to the final countdown. God bless you all.